Show in the morning, anywhere in the whole friggin' country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. You say, well, what's that? It's easy. You just get the app, and when you got the app, you can listen to us live right now. Just type in Monsters, Real Radio, Monsters in the Morning. You got us, and then you got us for the next 5 hours live. And then you can listen to last month's show. All you got to do is click on, click on there, and you'll see the podcast section. And hour by hour, it's listed. It's really cool the way it's done, and I think you will love it. Lots of people do. It's the #1 podcast in the state of Florida that iHeartRadio has, and it's us. That's pretty cool. Also, if you want to leave us a message, you can right now, starting now. You just click on that microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those at the end of the program. You can text us right now at 77031. My point being is that live talk radio, Monsters in the Morning, is interactive, and you're a part of it, and that's what makes it super cool. That's what I think. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins. I'm the host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Vera. And the king of them, Ryan Holmes. Back in black.
Back in blue.
Back in black. Got a lot to talk about today, man. Big day. Glad to have you back, Holmesy.
Thanks, guys. Good. It was felt like a fun vacation that lasted exactly 2 days.
Well, it seemed like you were gone for a month.
You guys all broke my stuff while I was gone.
Well,
you guys.
No. It was old Big Hands. We told her to stop.
My gosh.
She thought that she was a videographer that she pays extensive money to and started manhandling stuff.
Mm-hmm. Literally, we on the air. We're like, no, don't do that, don't do that. Like I knew where the problem was. It was in this cord, and she's and now we got about a new camera anyway. It's fine. We missed you.
Thanks.
While you were gone, I found out something very important.
What's that?
Part of putting myself in a good mood is picking on you. I enjoy it because I know that you. I know
you sad while I was gone.
He was bumbling around until he found this on Friday.
No, I found out that it puts me in a good mood to laugh that we're picking on each other, right? And you pick on me too, so it goes back and forth. I found out that when you're out, I need Angelique to be around because I started messing with her.
Oh, no.
I started goofing on her.
Sensitive.
And I realized when we were out on Friday and I had a really cold bottle of water and I put it up against her leg just to watch her jump. And I'm like, oh my God, that's something I would do to Ryan Holmes, just goofing on him. And I start picking on her.
You need somebody to bully.
And I need someone to pick on makes me laugh. It puts me in a good mood because I wasn't in a particularly good mood last Friday morning when we did our thing.
Right, ask him what put him in a bad mood.
Oh, what put you in a bad mood?
Banana Foster. Man, that put me in a bad mood.
Banana the dessert?
Yes.
Ask him how much he ate
Thursday. Did you have a Bananas Foster at 6 a.m.?
On the Thursday before.
Thursday night, I had an entire bowl of Bananas Foster, and it made me feel so
You
bad.
can't have that much sugar.
I know, but I was drinking with Daisy, and we were laughing and joking, and I'm like, oh, we got Bananas Foster. I thought it was a little piece of cake. Didn't realize it was that whole thing. They come out and they with the fire and the whole, and I got to see how much sugar they put in it.
And then, like him knowing himself, obviously lack of self-control, but he takes one bite and that should have been enough. And like, okay, that's good.
No,
that's not what he did.
Yeah. No. There's no
self-control. I have a food problem. Yeah. I can control.
But you've learned. Like we get downnuts and stuff, and I've been very proud of you. You don't eat the donut. You stay away from it. You've been staying away because when you do, you turn into a slouching, cranky person.
A very cranky person. And Ryan, it was so good.
It's not worth it.
It was so good.
Dude,
it wasn't worth it. I was.
He'll tell you.
So your puddle jumpers just being a grumpy Gus.
I was grumpy
until he found out that.
And it was sweaty out there. And then we had technical difficulties at first, and just a little bit, just everything together. It was like
and some Bananas Foster.
And then I start picking on Angelique, and then it hit me. I'm just doing this is what I would do to put myself in a good mood. If I was in a bad mood, I'd pick on Ryan.
Start bullying.
That brings me up a little bit, gives me a little something to giggle at, and I'm like, damn it, I miss Ryan because she's not as fun to pick on you. I mean,
she has a limit.
You're still #1, just so
even if it's just light picking on Angelique, there's a limit. It's like a Street Fighter character.
No, she can take it.
She was a trooper,
and she was a trooper, and I explained to her. I said, "Listen, what I'm doing is you are subbing right now for Ryan."
So she understood. No, I'll give her props.
I feel like you're in jail.
No, she understood. Yeah, she understood the role. She understood the assignment, and so she was a trooper for that day.
Okay, good.
She took it pretty well, and she was fun to have out there, and we goofed on her a little. And she taught Daisy how to how to dance on a pole, which was interesting.
Okay, I saw that.
Which was great video, great stuff. I know we were demonetized the entire time, or whatever, but it still was good video for listeners to check out last Friday. And did you have a good time out there, Angel?
Yeah, it was. I always like going out there, and it was a blast. You know, with everything going on, I was glad that we were able to pull it off.
I got to tell you, it was. You did a great job, by the way. You did a great job.
Yeah,
it looked good.
I would check in sometimes in the morning. I'm like, okay, he's hitting the right buttons, and I'm like, he's got it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Friday
by the morning, I mean, it was noon by the time you guys went home.
The funniest one was what they did. What was your first day gone? Tuesday?
Wednesday?
Yeah. Was your first full day, right? So Tuesday was your last day. Yeah, your mom jumped into the chat. It's like on Wednesday, your mom jumps into the chat. Of course, Ryan's gone. There's going to be video problems.
Yes, she did. I guess Ryan's.
Did you use your burner account at least?
Ryan's not there. I guess there's video problems. I'm like, his mom shouldn't say it publicly. It's okay to say it to your friends.
Oh, come on, Mom. Not more pressure from you today.
She damn sure did do that. I'm like, Angel, can you believe she just said that?
She won't give me back my dog.
I don't blame her.
Oh no!
I wanted my dog back last night. She's like, "No, I'll you guys rest up, and like I'll take care of it." I'm like, "Give me the dog back," and she's like, "No, we're out right now.
Hey,
I'm gonna get my dog."
I want to finish up with the people at Puddle Jumpers. They were awesome.
They're always, so gracious. John, that whole crew, they did the buffet. The buffet was absolutely fantastic.
We stayed afterwards and had lunch. Lunch was amazing. And then the gentleman that we told this story some time ago out in Mount Dora, the guy that had 2 children that were so into the wrestling match.
Bucs hung out.
He ate with us. And what a nice guy that guy is. And he said his kids still are mad as hell that Amber Nova lost the title, and they're still pissed off that I didn't switch it over because there was cheating going on. And it was just funny to talk to him. Who else? What else happened after for lunch? We just kind of hung out and ate, and it was just a really great experience. So I want to thank the people from Puddle Jumpers for having us out and being out in Tavares. It was, though, correct me if I'm wrong, I mean, I don't know what it was, humidity, whatever, the hottest I've ever been doing a broad. Oh, because we were under that tin roof.
Yeah, that
rust.
Yeah, that was a part of it.
Ryan, we were under this tin roof.
We've been at one other gig where it was so hot the equipment started failing.
Well, you're right. That was out at Gatorland.
Yeah. So that was the hottest gig.
But I wasn't. I maybe it was because I was feeling sick or whatever. I felt like I was going to pass out a couple of times. I didn't tell you.
No, I saw you, and I saw you go back indoors to cool off, and I saw you grab chugging waters. And
your blood sugar was also all over the place.
I'm telling you, we've hung out Thursday nights. Like the last time that we were out there, and we hung out the Thursday night.
Yeah.
And you hung out for a while, and then you came in that morning, and you looked fine.
Yeah,
right?
I was just drinking.
No, this is the worst that you physically looked.
I know.
What I'm trying to tell you, like you looked, when I
felt bad.
Yeah, when we got there, and they're like, yeah, Russ went to bed. It was like 8:00. I was like, nah, he's usually good for at least another 15-20 minutes. And like, no, he was. And so you were already gone.
Yeah, because the sugar had gotten me then.
Yeah, and so when I saw you, I was like, damn. I was like, I don't know if you remember. I asked. I was like, did you hang out somewhere else?
No, I couldn't sleep all night, and I was feeling bad the next morning, and what helped was the tequila for some reason. That helped throughout the show. But
I wonder if that helped like the metabolism.
So a lot of stuff we obviously need to cover today. I got to talk to Angel about going out to his very first NFL game.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you guys right now.
What a crazy game.
I have a million questions.
Okay.
I'm more confused about fandom.
Yeah.
I'm confused about the city of Tampa Bay. I'm confused about your stadium. I have
lots of questions. Okay, so we got to handle all of that. And then obviously Ryan just got back from Germany, and that's a lot of questions, a lot of stuff. So excited to hear about his trip. It looked like you had a great time. I saw a story this morning, Ryan.
Oh, buddy.
Octoberfest still going on. 3.5 million people have visited it already.
There was 1.3 million on Friday alone.
I did not realize it was that big. Every time you show us,
Schwarzenegger was there.
I saw that. Every time you show us video, it's like there's nobody there. So I thought, well, it must not be that big of a deal.
Oh no, I showed you a middle of the week rainy Wednesday, I think is when I texted in, and like this, and that was at like 2 p.m. when nothing that much is going on.
They showed video from I guess yesterday or whatever, and I think there was 1 million people in this square area. And I'm like,
they shut it down.
That's where Ryan was. 3.5 million people have visited so far, and there's still 2 days left. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
It goes until October 1st.
Yeah.
So we'll talk about his trip. We got that going on. Obviously, NFL. We know who's going to play Super Bowl halftime now. We'll talk about that. Oh, we got to talk about the Steelers in Dublin. Did you see what happened to Skylar Thompson?
He's an idiot.
Okay, we talk about that.
That's grounds for getting cut from the team. Like, what are you doing, dude?
What are you doing going out in Dublin by yourself?
Yeah, like, what kind of moron do you think you are? Like, again, foreign land, foreign place, like you, and you're just gonna roll out like that? And you think, oh, everyone loves me, dude? There's hoodlums.
He got mugged in Dublin. Anyway, talk about that. A bunch of stuff to handle today. A lot of big dumb fun. We're live on our YouTube channel. It's all working good, so go check it out and don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
They won't tell you this, but your pets are pretty lonely when you leave. No worries. We'll keep them company. Just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic's starting to get by now, although there's still stop-and-go traffic westbound on I-4 over St. John's River Bridge. Due to that accident, 2 left lanes are blocked there. Move over and slow down if you see police activity or emergency vehicles on the roadways on I-4 through that Champions Gate area and getting through Osceola Parkway and Apopka Vineland Road. Your typical delays are starting to pile up. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at Staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMCs on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. I open with that because it's a good thing to know. If you own a business, any size business, you can save a lot of money by buying a fleet vehicle. They come in all white, but you can logo wrap those and make them perfect for your business. And they do full service at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And it doesn't matter what you're looking for: work vans, cargo vans, work trucks, lawn care trucks. They got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Also, if you're looking for a truck this fall, that's the place to go. Dozens of 2025 Chevy Silverado trucks available right now, loaded with performance and power. And check this out: J.D. Powers said the most dependable heavy-duty truck in America is the 2025 Silverado 2500 HD, and they got a lot of those at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They love it when you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. I've been their spokesman for years now, and they get a kick out of that, and they'll definitely treat you right. So go by Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya, and tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Sunset Walk presents the Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at the Promenade. Join the cast of Real Radio 104.1's The Jim Colbert Show as we host the Best of Challenge. 10 venues competing to be crowned Best Chili at Sunset Walk. Participants include Margaritaville Orlando, The Wharf, Rockin' Brews, and Lizzie's Barbecue. VIP tasting tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com. Luxury RVs by Giant Recreation World Winter Garden. Spectators and parking are free. Plus, DJ Scotty B, live music from Luck of the Draw, Artisan Market, and Car Show. Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at Sunset Walk.
Get unlimited wonder and wild fun with an annual pass to Busch Gardens Tampa with over $3,500 in bonus benefits. Enjoy new perks including free park credit and more quick queues. Plus your favorites like free parking, free events, concerts, and exclusive early access to new attractions. More wonder, more wild, more savings year-round at Busch Gardens Tampa. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. Plus, get up to $100 in gift cards. Best sale of the year. Hurry, offer ends soon. See promotional terms and conditions. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Ugh, we're gonna be so late for the concert. We should be there by now.
Just need to make a little detour and stop for gas real quick. I know a cheap place down the road.
Are you serious? We're gonna miss the show because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is great. It's a free app that gets you cash back when you buy gas.
Wait, you mean I can get money back just for buying gas? Really?
Yep, and it really works. I've actually made around $200 this year already. Now pull over so you can download Upside before we miss the concert.
Pulling over. You had me at $200.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you buy gas. Use promo code RING to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or as a gift card. Download Upside and use promo code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. Use promo code RING. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com puts you right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer in your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go buy one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hey, there's always something going on with the Monsters. Our next event is going to be October the 16th. We're live out at Teddy Morris's Harley Davidson for Octoberfest. We'll be doing a live show there. So if you want to see us live, you're in Daytona, we will be there. It's a Thursday. It's kicking off Octoberfest, so join us then. And then also that week is the Mount Dora Parade of Scarecrows. We'll talk about that a little bit. I got to build a scarecrow today. I need some ideas from you guys, but that'll be later on because I got to hear. I want to hear about both events. I think Ryan's will be longer, so let's hear Angel. He went yesterday with Jack Bradshaw and Friendly Ray Trenley on that bus, and everybody was clamoring for these tickets. Now, I think that is a great gimmick. I love the fact that they just gave these tickets out. They weren't trying to sell them. I just like that. I don't know why. I just think it's cool for listeners, or, they get to win something that's a cool experience with, members of the station. Jack set it up. Angel got to go with them. So did Ray Trenley because he sponsored the whole thing. How was the experience, Angel, going to see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Philadelphia Eagles? That's a big game. That was like the biggest game of the day.
It was a big game. Both teams were undefeated as they were going into that. Huge shout out to Roger and MCA Transportation, hooking us up with a bus.
Good people.
If you're going to a Tampa Bay game and you're going from Orlando, I urge you to have somebody else drive. But it was absolutely fantastic. Great crew of guys that came on the bus. That was a lot of fun. Met a lot of good just listeners and fans, and it was that was entertaining.
Everybody show, everyone that won tickets show.
Yeah. No one missed. And again, just a really fun, cool promotion. And actually, Russ, we're going to probably do another one in November, but we're going to go to an FSU game.
Oh.
And we'll be giving tickets away here on Monster Sports.
Oh, that'll be great.
So keep an ear out for that.
Okay.
Now, first things first. First NFL game, going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Wasn't that long ago the Tampa Bay Buccaneers won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Right? They were world champions.
Yeah.
Right? I feel compelled to share this with you. Again, I have no stake in this.
Yeah, you're a Steelers fan.
I'm a Steelers fan. I was going to my first NFL game. I dare say I didn't go to the first Tampa Bay Buccaneer game.
What do you mean?
I went to my first Philadelphia Eagle game.
Why you say that?
There if it wasn't even fan bases,
Really?
like it's like 1-to-1.
Yeah.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneer fans, you guys slightly out-edge the Philadelphia Eagle fans. And not only
they did win the Super Bowl last year. Yeah.
What? No, but okay, what am I missing then?
Yeah.
I mean, it's Tampa Bay.
You're in Tampa Bay.
You're in Tampa.
Yeah.
And not only that, Philadelphia Eagle fans had incredible seats, lower bowl seats, where they took a whole section of the seat. I don't know if television picked this up, but there were times where their Eagle players, they knew exactly where their section was,
right,
and encouraging those fans there to cheer, and they were louder than the Tampa Bay home fans.
Really?
Yeah, hand to God, dude.
Philly fans are known for being the Philly fans and the Bills fans are known for being way into it, like way super fans, right? Those two organizations are known for that.
I don't know about. I can't speak to the Eagles. I know that the Bills have the Bills Mafia. I know that Pittsburgh Steelers fans typically are the team that the NFL's and people have granted that they travel the most.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, I wasn't aware of Philadelphia Eagle fans.
I don't know they travel. I just know they're a bunch of vagrants.
But I was shocked.
Yeah,
and then just the open,
so even walking into the stadium,
dude. So you walk into the stadium,
yeah,
right? And there's like a bus stop there that's got all the Tampa Bay Buccaneers things and all the vile things I saw Philadelphia Eagle fans doing to this bus stop.
What are they doing?
Just flipping it off and just being crude.
Oh, they're nasty, some bitches.
Oh, dude, and I was just like, why? Again. And you can ask the guys that were there, even Trindley. I was like, this is shocking.
Oh, yeah, how was Ray Trindley on this trip?
He was awesome.
Yeah,
he was fantastic.
Yeah.
But I was like, this is shocking. I was taken aback.
Yeah. Not what you expected.
Not at all.
Because you figure if you're in Tampa,
you're just Super Bowl champs. Brady's in the house. He's doing the broadcast.
I know.
Like, I dare say, with all respect due, I'm not trying to diss y'all. I went to my first Philadelphia Eagles game.
Now, I watched it on television. I did not get that impression.
I was curious how that picks up because,
it looked like the stands were filled with orange. It looked like a lot of orange.
I think that has to do with the seats, that the way they do that.
Oh.
And literally, like, again, where we were sitting, again, these are incredible tickets. Mm-hmm. Guys, next year when they do this, you definitely want to participate.
Mm-hmm. Jack got good tickets, huh?
The deal that we have with them, these are fantastic tickets. Amazing. Like, I mean, the field was literally just right there, and it was just a great view. I was in the corner where I was opposite of the boat. So the pirate ship was right here to my left. Got to experience the cannons and all that kind of stuff.
That cool?
Hell yeah. They got the best gimmick going.
Yeah.
And it was, again, just fantastic. But from where I was sitting, I could look across the field.
Yeah.
And in the same section that I was at, and again, these can't be cheap tickets.
Yeah.
It was all Eagles.
Hey, in the broadcast, because I know you didn't get to watch it. In the broadcast, they were really leaning into the fact of how hot it was. They were the Eagles got there early to try to get used to the heat, and they can't get used to this heat.
It was a scorcher, bro.
And that the Buccaneers put them on the other side on purpose, so they got to get that, the sun beating down on them, and it's really going to play into this. Was it that hot in the state? Oh, it was.
Oh, yeah. It was a scorcher. It was absolutely a scorcher. It's probably one of the hottest things I've been outdoors for in quite some time.
Sweating your ass off.
Oh, hell yeah. It was just pouring, dude.
Yeah.
It was absolutely pouring.
And they're selling all kinds of beer.
No, dude, it's so hot. Like, beer didn't even seem appetizing.
Oh, wow.
Like, we had a couple beers on the ride up.
Yeah.
I didn't have a beer in the stadium at all.
What?
Yeah, it was that hot where
just water.
Just water.
I'll be damned. Okay.
And so yeah, I was just drinking water. That was just me and the people that we were with. There were some guys that had a couple beers there and everything. For me personally, when I get that hot, like I didn't find that refreshing.
So the first drive ends up being like an interception. I'm like,
So I will tell you this: one of the other neat things about going to an NFL game is sitting that close. The field becomes smaller. These guys are all monsters.
Really?
Yeah. So I was like, where we were sitting, you can see the plays develop. You can see the holes that open and close. You could see all that. There was a one pass that Baker Mayfield makes to number 2. And it looks like the dude's got the beat on it and is going to make the interception.
Yeah.
Like we can see the cornerback cutting and Ray and I like, oh, no. And somehow he just threads the needle in there and gets that pass in there. And again, all of that is happening. And because these are such big guys.
He's a tough dude, man.
Yeah,
I like Baker Mayfield. He's tough.
You can see this and you can see it developing and him getting that touchdown. It was an awesome game. And the fans, it's so cool. This is the neat thing about the Tampa Bay fans. I'll give you props on this, is that you guys know that your team is a second half team. So you're letting everybody chirp. But when it comes to the second half and things start happening and momentum starts building and everything, that part was neat. It was They could have tied it up, but yeah, that was an unfortunate interception that he threw. That was a tough one. But again, overall, cool experience. Overall, fantastic stadium. Overall, I love their pirate ship. The people that were working there, everybody was super fantastic experience.
If you would have been just gone by yourself and driven yourself, would you have left early? Or because I know when you were with a bus of people, like you can't leave early, so you got to stay for the whole game. I know a lot of people I've gone with them. They want to leave early because we got to miss the crowd. But I like to stay till it's over.
Oh no, I would have stayed in just because of their Tampa Bay Bucs reputation. I mean, all their wins, I think they did it in the second half.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So and again, you could see the momentum kind of building, and like what they were talking about, you could see the fatigue on the Eagles players, and it was again oppressively hot for halftime. I watched a little bit of the halftime show, but then I went and I walked the whole stadium.
Oh,
and so
good.
I walked the stadium in the shade and everything. I ran into Crash. Crash was out there from our friend. Used to broadcast here on JR, and now he broadcasts out in Tampa.
Yeah.
And so. I wanted to see the whole facility and everything, and it's a cool product, man.
What was the halftime show?
I forget, they had some dancers or something out there or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was already in the tunnel.
Yeah.
I was cooling off. It was nice and breezy though. So because like I said, it is as hot as I've ever experienced.
So you were surprised more Eagle fans from your estimation than
and
Buc
the
fans.
reason I was shocked is that the where these fans were getting their tickets, it has to be season ticket holders.
Mm-hmm.
Those tickets, don't go up for just sale.
So you sell them to an Eagles fan. If you have them, you sell them to an Eagles fan.
That's the part of fandom that I despise.
Oh, really?
I hate
because an Eagles fan's going to pay top dollar.
Okay, I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that. And again, this is me on the outside look. I hate it when the Orlando Magic season ticket fans holders do that. Yeah. I hate it when Orlando City they use it as a gimmick as to pay for itself.
Okay, so when I had season tickets for the Magic, if I had tickets to the Lakers or the Bulls or whatever, I knew I could sell those for a lot of money and then go to all the other games and kind of make my money back for the season tickets. You know what I'm saying? It's like supply and demand.
Cool, man.
It's a racket. Cool. It's a racket. Like if you can't afford it, then don't buy it. I don't, because it ruins. Like if you're a Tampa Bay Buccaneer fan,
I understand what you're saying.
The home section,
right? And you that's your thing, and that's what you save up for, and you're a season ticket holder, and you go all the time, and you showed up to this game, and all the people that were sitting around you sold their tickets to strangers and Eagles fans,
right?
And now you're sitting there and you're like, "What the hell?"
This is no longer home field advantage. No, you make a really good point. I can't argue with it. I just remember as a person who had the you're like, okay, I can sell this for $600 this time. Nobody's going to pay $600 at that time to see Cleveland or something. So I'll make up some money here and just go to the other games. That's probably what people are doing.
How do you sell the ticket when the defending champs are coming in?
Well, people will actually pay to see them.
I'm telling you right now, if the Tampa Bay Buccaneer players, if Baker Mayfield, any of their stars, the young receiver, Becca, any of those guys would have come out during the press conference yesterday, post game, and ran their fans down,
right?
I would have stood behind them and supported them. That was a horrible representation of the Tampa Bay fandom. I don't understand you guys.
And it probably does not happen in Buffalo, or in Pittsburgh, or in
100%,
or the Eagles, Philadelphia. Like those teams, they don't do that. They go to those games.
There is no way that a contingent of an opposing team is going to get Steeler tickets and dominate and be that loud, that vocal at a game there. There's no way it's going to happen.
But it wouldn't happen in Green Bay.
It wouldn't happen in Green Bay.
No.
Doesn't happen in Buffalo.
No. Never happen in Buffalo.
Who else?
But anyway, it has to do with one. When you come to Florida and you're from the north, you're essentially now a rich person because you have it's true. Like you have your northern income, which is way higher than ours generally. So you can buy whatever you want. So it's like coming to a shanty town. So that's kind of why they can get away with doing it. The other thing is we just had the Panthers just won the NHL.
Well, yeah, the Florida Panthers.
Who cares here? Right?
We care.
They cared. I'll tell you where they cared. They cared in Germany. But like here, we don't care. We've had the Bucs win the Super Bowl. We've had the Panthers and the Lightning win the Stanley Cup. We've had the Magic do nothing for 25 years. But we're just not a sports because we have so many transplants from so many other places.
To be honest, let me say this loud part. Did the Bucs win the Super Bowl or did Tom Brady win the Super Bowl?
Tom Brady won the Super Bowl.
Tom Brady won the Super Bowl.
And Rob Gronkowski.
Okay, you know what, you guys you could get hung up in that or whatever. You know what when you go there, what it shows?
Well, of course.
Super Bowl champions.
Yeah, they got to brag
exactly.
But guess what? It didn't. The fandom didn't stick. Obviously, to your point, the fandom didn't stick because Tom Brady's gone. Now it's like
I get the feeling again because this is 2023 playoffs. This is a fan texting in Eagles versus Bucs 2023 playoffs. Went Eagles fans easily had 70-80% of the people, and I say this, and Ryan's hitting the nail on the head. This is a Florida thing because I know the Orlando Magic, when we play the Knicks, we have that problem.
Yes,
and it's season ticket holders selling their tickets to Knicks fans.
God, you're right though. That would never happen in Pittsburgh. It would never happen in Green Bay, and it would never happen in Buffalo. What's some other teams that are known for their fans just
Kansas
being
City,
the Browns,
Kansas City? You're right. You would never
Cowboys.
Oh no, dude! Last night again. Yeah, you were watching that game.
No, there was more.
That sounded like there was plenty of Green Bay Packer fans in that game last night.
What a game that was!
That was ridiculous.
And I didn't obviously watch the whole thing. I just got to see a tie. We don't have ties in America.
No, that's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. You keep playing until there's a winner. I hated that a tie.
I like that we have ties until sometimes we don't have ties. Like if they don't do it in the playoffs, but they'll do it regular season. It makes no sense.
I mean, both teams had to be pissed walking out of there. Like a tie.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous. Anyway,
so just going off of texting, and I'm seeing you guys, and so it's frustrating. Happens at Tampa Bay Lightning games all the time when the Boston team comes down.
Oh yeah.
Again, I get it. So it has to do with transplants coming to our state, right?
Right.
And so
get out.
What I'm going to tell all the transplants when you come to the state of Florida, you're allowed a window. This is a grace period of, let's say, a 3-year window where you're allowed to continue to root for the team that you rooted for when you were living up north. Within 3 years, you have to pick a Florida team.
Right.
That's it. That's
and all we have is Jacksonville, Tampa, and Miami.
Right. Well, Tampa Bay, look, up until yesterday, Tampa Bay was 3-0.
I know. And look, Jacksonville's kicking ass.
Jacksonville's not doing bad.
They won again.
Dolphins.
We'll lose again tonight.
That's tonight.
We'll find out.
God. God. You make a good point though. There's a handful of teams where you would never be able to sell more tickets to the opposing team and go to the game.
Chicago Bears. We got people checking in. They don't sell their tickets.
No, they don't mess around. The Bears, the Vikings, the Packers, that whole NFC North. You're not doing that.
I wonder why that is. Okay, you could probably do that with the Dolphins. You could do that with the Saints, right? They're not that rabid. If the Cardinals are still somewhere, they're not that.
No one cares about the Cardinals. No Cardinals problem in Arizona as well.
There's a bunch of teams where you could buy all the tickets and make it where it's not a home field advantage for them.
I wonder, I wonder if it's just the difference in fandom in the sense of like a lot of the communities that we're talking about. Like you were born there and you die there. That's how you stay there.
If you're born in Green Bay, good luck getting out.
Here's the point, though. I wonder if this is the point. How much has the team given the fan? Right? Have you given the fan enough wins? Have you given the fan a reason to be a fan? Right? Like the Dolphins have been losing and losing and losing. Have they earned that kind of devotion devotion? No. Like,
we're talking about. They gave you the undefeated season. You had Don Shula,
back in 1972
Dan
or
Marino,
whatever it was.
There's history there. There's culture there.
I think the teams you're talking about, like the Philadelphia Eagles, have given the fans the reason to be devoted.
Understood. But again, hearing what you're saying, Tampa Bay Buccaneers are 5 years removed from winning a Super Bowl.
Tom Brady won the Super Bowl.
But that doesn't.
Yeah, that was the New England Patriots South won the Super Bowl.
I agree with you. If you look at if you look at Tampa Bay for their entirety, a lot of losing there.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers, out of all the Florida teams, have been in the playoffs and Super Bowls more recently than any of them.
So why have they not earned the devotion of their team?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Even like 2003, I remember 2003, the Super Bowl, because Warren Sapp, who went to Apopka High School, was in that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Even then, we didn't care.
Really. So maybe it's because in Florida, Angel, it's a lot of
transplants.
Yeah, transplants, snowbirds, whatever, Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Again, like, for example, look, Jennifer texted, it did suck. We were surrounded by green, and it was annoying. So you're going to your favorite team. You're going to their home game. They're 3-0. And they're facing the champs, and everyone around you sold out.
In the state of Florida, and everybody might have a different view or whatever, in the state of Florida, from my view, the only team I know that has rabid fans that are, and maybe that's waning a little bit, would be the Florida Gators. Like, in my entire life, those have been the rabid fans of the state of Florida. The Florida Gators have been.
But what are we talking about when we say that, right? Because I think when in college, it becomes different in the sense of this. When the students on campus, there's an allotment of tickets there. I can't.
Well, they can't have the same scenario you're talking about. Yeah. But I mean, as far as rabid fans for professional teams, I don't know what team can you say the fans are so rabid they would never sell their season tickets?
Orlando City. Nope, they sell them all the time.
Right.
Yeah, I was thinking of the supporter section at first. Man, we don't have one.
Yeah, we need to learn to be better fans. But
the Jags, like literally, we have some great football teams here right now. We got the Jags are 3-1. The Bucs are 3-1. The Dolphins are 0-3. But
0-4 after the name.
Yeah, so. I don't know. And we have when the Magic are good, this town is really fun. I love when the Magic are playing well, because when they play well, people support it. It's great.
But would you say
when Orlando City does well, people support it, but it's hard. It's hard when you go through those losing seasons.
Would you say the Magic fans are rabid fans?
Sure.
No.
We know several of them.
We know
Ashley.
3 guys, but for the most part, we know 3 guys.
And they all know each other.
They all know each other, and they keep it, and they're wonderful. But they're not rabid. There's not rabid Magic fans.
Was there ever rabid Magic fans?
No.
Yeah.
Back when Shaq was Shaq and Penny and all that.
And at that time, you're building a dynasty, and when the team doesn't come through and keep the dynasty together, I can understand that.
That's what we do in Florida. Remember when the Marlins won the World Series and they just gutted the team the next year?
Yeah.
All right, so you had a great time.
Absolutely fun, yeah.
If we do this again, you definitely want to get on board. Did all the fans, all the listeners have a good time?
Yeah, dude, and it was fun. Shout out to all the Tampa Bay fans that ran into. A couple guys were like tracking me down in the stands and were saying what's up and everything. And thank you guys. That was absolutely awesome. If I didn't spend time talking to you, it's because I was hot.
They said hi at first.
No, it was
high. Yeah.
It was a scorcher.
Yeah, Angel's easy to find. He's the 7-foot dude that walking around there sweating his ass off. All right, we'll talk a little bit more about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and NFL, and also after we do trivia, we'll catch up with Ryan Holmes back from his trip from Germany, where there were 3.5 million people for Octoberfest. No, it's Octoberfest, right?
Yeah.
Why is it in September?
Because the way the months work. And they added months later, I think.
That's an answer, I guess. The way the months work.
Well, October
is next month.
Man, there's an answer for this.
Okay, we'll figure it out. All right, we'll figure that out later too. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Fair Winds Credit Union.
Sunday NFL action included the Jaguars upsetting the 49ers. The Jags are 3-1 for the first time since 2018. In Tampa, the Buccaneers suffered their first loss, falling to the Eagles. Dolphins look for their first win tonight when they host the Jets. College football, Florida State falls to 19th in this week's Coaches Bowl. Miami is third. The Canes visit the Seminoles Saturday. UCF hoping to bounce back this weekend. They'll be hosting Kansas. I'm Matt McCoy.
Fair Winds Credit Union. Whether you need personal or business accounts to help you reach your goals, they've got you covered. Visit fairwinds.org to join their community of financial freedom seekers today. Financial freedom happens here. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for my friends at Zero Res. You want to get your carpets clean? Well, use someone that supports the monsters and someone that will clean your carpets better than anybody else, and your carpets will stay cleaner longer because they leave no residue behind. Why do you say they leave no residue behind? Because they use a patented ZR water that has no residue, and it cleans everything much better, and they bring it with them, and they clean everything for you. Have them do it. They'll do a great job for you. It's Zero Res. They'll do 3 rooms of carpet for you right now for $147, and they'll do all the hallways for free if you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. It's my friends at ZeroRes.com. That's ZeroRes.com. Here's how you spell it. Z-E-R-O-R-E-Z. Zero Res. Spelled the same way, forwards and backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, even the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints, they just cover it up.
Hey, how's everybody doing? Where the camera am I? There I am. Hey guys, it's good to be back. Thanks to everybody who sent me nice messages while I was gone, and all of you this morning saying hi. It's very, very nice. Oh, tired. All right. I've been up since 3 because it's 9 o'clock in Munich, and I think my body adjusted on the last day. So good morning. Good to see you. Thank you, Alicia, for the origins. I knew that at one point. I forgot. Good morning, Sean. Amy Hurley. Sean Seaman. The War and I-4 at Gravity Racing. What's up? Jay Turn. Angel Bardell. Karen Connects. Hello. Rick Bollinger. Good to see you. You know the Bucs had defense without Tom Brady, right? Yeah, they had that defense the whole time. Then they got Tom Brady, and then they won the Super Bowl. I like when people go, defense wins games. Defense and offense wins games. You have that both. But they did have a really good defense. Yes, this is a fact. Amy Sloan, how you doing? Amy, that was more than I needed to know. Thank you for that. Tanner, the Browns have a 25-year wait list. Yeah. I always say when the Browns win the Super Bowl, that town is going to burn down. That's going to be insane. Hello, Tammy. Kayla Maria, how you doing? It's good to see y'all. How you doing? I'm going back.
Over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
I get up every single morning, and I can't wait to see their smiling faces coming through my door.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
As a teacher, I'm really trying to help them come to school every day and put their foot in the right direction of life.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Hey, I want to remind you that Angel was just telling you about that incredible bus that he took with MCA Transportations down to Tampa.
Yeah.
And that's who's taking us on the Monster Brew Bus. This time it's the Halloween edition. It's get ready to join the Monsters in the morning. And the
be ready to dress up.
Halloween Brew Bus. We are going to give prizes for the best costume. We're going to Lake County. 2 buses rolling out on September the 25th with stops in Leesburg, Tavares, and Mount Dora. Thanks to our friends at MCA Transportations. Puddle Jumpers, we love those guys. Jersey Mike's, M&C Fence, and Just Call Mo all have sponsored this event. Tickets go on sale next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, 10 o'clock. Make sure you get your tickets because we can't get you on the bus after that. And I know it's always a thing where people are like, get me on the bus. You know, you got to get the tickets then. It's next Wednesday, 10 o'clock. Get your tickets. You go to realradio.fm/brew and you can be on the Brew Bus with us. And they're always memorable. It's always something to talk about. And, I want to thank my buddy Scott York. He's the one that introduced me to the people at MCA Transportations. And they've ended up being really great sponsors for the radio station. And like I said, they're the ones that took Angel down to Tampa for his very first NFL game. Where you had to be excited. You've been an NFL fan for a long time, and actually going to your first game, was it what you expected? Was it did you have more surprises than like you know what I'm saying? Like you're like, oh, this is what I thought it would be like.
I was blown away with. Okay, so there's like a couple things I was curious about. So like in game, I'm curious because like for example, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers got an incredible DJ, and they got him set up in a really cool DJ booth area, right next to the pirate ship. So I was curious to see, and this is like the technical part of it because I've done this I've been hired to do this for a couple of our semi-pro teams here, right? So I was curious how that worked with what this guy did, what the DJ did with the in-game sound, and because, again, this was a nationally broadcasted game, like how all that meshed together, like the production of the show.
And it was a big game. I mean, it was a big – I think it was the game of the – they were building it as the game of the day because both these teams were undefeated. That and then the Dallas game. Those 2 games were big.
I was impressed with the way that they put on a show. I'll give them props there. Everyone that worked in the stadium, again, very hospitable and very like helpful. Because it's my first time there, so I was like, I'm not sure where my seats are and everything. Walked up to the attendant, and she's like, oh no, all you got to do is just take this escalator up one flight, and literally when you get off at this flight, just go to the left, veer to the left a little bit, and your seats are right there. And it nailed it. It was just like that.
Were you that blocked kick, which was amazing? Were you like watching that at the time? Because a lot of times, a punt like that, I'm not paying that much attention because the chances of them blocking it are pretty slim. And that was.
So this is the other thing that happens when you're in game. You can't afford to look away for a second.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So yeah, I got to see it. I saw that play on the big screen because I literally, as I'm sitting there, because again, my first game, so I'm looking around. I'm thinking, oh, it's just going to be a punt, whatever.
Yes.
So I'm like taking it all in, and then as a play, like I didn't see the block. I saw the aftermath of it. You know. Yeah. But again, it was cool. The gameplay was impressive. I gotta admit, like that game,
both teams.
Yeah, just seeing the X's and O's of it, and just what's the running back for the Eagles? That guy's a menace.
Yeah,
I forgot his name. Just escaped me. Dang it!
Forget me. Yeah. Did you see Tom Brady? I know he was in the booth.
They showed him. Yeah, he got his cheers.
Did he got cheers?
Yeah. They got his cheers. And so like the whole tailgating aspect of it as well. So where we parked is right where, I guess that's where the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, like, let's say offices are, because there's a just giant Tampa Bay Buccaneer flag. Mm-hmm. And then they've got the ring of Tampa Bay Buccaneer flags, I think, with like the player names that they've put into their ring of honor kind of thing.
Right.
So the buses are parked back there. So you have to walk through that to get into the stadium, but seeing everybody set up for tailgating and then again, like I said, there's all Philly fans there.
A lot of Philly fans. Did they bring out any of the older Tampa Bay Buccaneers, like Doug Williams? Did he come out or anything?
No, for this game. No, they did that. But they did the usual tributes for military personnel, first responders in the community. They did those kinds of things. It was overall. I love the production.
Saquon Barkley. That's who you're talking about. Saquon. Yeah.
Saquon.
Hey, so you is this now that you've been to a game? Is it something you'd want to go back to? Would you go back to an NFL game?
Absolutely. Well, so now because I have the connect with our engineering, I'm going to talk with Frank and see what it takes and what has to happen for me to go to a Steeler game.
Oh yeah.
So that's
you definitely should do that.
So that's what this did for me was like, okay, I want to see the Steeler game. I want to see a Steeler game
in Tampa.
No. I want to go to Pittsburgh.
Oh,
I want to go back and visit Pittsburgh. I know I missed it a couple years ago, but they played Jacksonville one year here.
Mm-hmm.
And if Jacksonville plays here at Camping
I know
World,
Miami plays Pittsburgh this year.
Yeah. So
where is it? It's in.
I think it's in Miami.
You can go there.
Yeah, but I have to go to.
Then you gotta watch Miami.
I gotta go to Hard Rock Stadium.
Then you gotta watch Miami. Yeah.
So, no, I want the experience of seeing them. In Pittsburgh, I want to try to go to like a late October, November game where it's nice and cold there and everything. That's the experience I want to see the Steelers.
Very cool.
So I'll make that happen.
We'll keep listening. We're going to offer more trips like that with MCA Transportations. The next trip we're doing with them is the Monster Brew Bus for Halloween. It's the 25th, and tickets go on sale next Wednesday. But Angel's saying that they're planning another trip where we might go to FSU game.
Yeah, we'll make the announcement here, but I'm just giving you the heads up now. There's a FSU game in November that they're because of our deal, our partnership with MCA. They were looking to take FSU fans to that game.
And Ryan, I talked to them the other day about us doing next year doing a baseball trip where we do a show, and as soon as we're done with the show, we run down, get on an MCA Transportation bus, and we take a bunch of listeners to a baseball game.
Yeah, do we stop at the Hard Rock? Can we stop? Can we build that into the thing?
You know what? Yes, we can. Let's do that. So you'll stay awake and you'll make it fun. Then we'll say we'll stop at the Hard Rock on the way out.
Do I have to stay awake for the whole game?
Yes, the whole game. You got to stay awake.
That's a lot of baseball.
All right, we got to take a break. We are going to find out about Ryan Holmes' trip. Obviously, I'm really curious, but we'll do that after we do trivia. Your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. It is trivia time. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
It's still bumper to bumper on I-4 westbound getting over St. John's River Bridge. Multiple lanes are still blocked. Traffic's backed up from Saxon Boulevard. Drivers are using US 17 as an alternate route to get over the water there. Your typical delays are piling up throughout the area, and there's some scattered showers in the area that might be affecting your ride this morning. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
International Diamond Center, that's the place to go, man. If you're looking to purchase, you're looking to get engaged, they cut out the middleman. The diamonds are beautiful at the International Diamond Center, and diamonds are forever for 40 years at IDC. And they guarantee a better price than anyone else on diamonds. And that's the truth. I've been there before, and I've seen the difference. When you go to International Diamond Center, man, they have so many connections that go back for decades with the diamond miners and diamond cutters all around the world. IDC, the owner, has get the supplies right from the diamond cutters, and they cut out the middleman and save you a lot of money at IDC. If you're getting engaged or you want to upgrade her diamond, don't be fooled, man. Don't go out these other corporate chain stores. Go to the International Diamond Center. Save yourself some money, and you'll go in and you'll find out that they're there to help you. They've got a great reputation for a reason. They help you find what you're looking for that fits within your budget. They don't have salespeople there that are working on commission that make money by talking you up. They don't do that. It's a no-brainer to go to the International Diamond Center. No middleman markup, strong warranties. It's just a great service. And I know for sure because I went there with my son last year and I got to see the great service at IDC, the International Diamond Center. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer on your car. GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes. That's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting a windy day with some scattered downpours likely as the outer fringes of Imelda work its way parallel to the east coast of Florida, but luckily staying well offshore by a couple hundred miles. That being said, we'll still see the indirect impacts from Imelda with the outer rain bands bringing with it scattered heavy downpours throughout the rest of today. Drier weather on the way tomorrow and into middle parts of this week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, the Triple R 7 at 7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com, Home Builders Network. That's my buddy Mike, the home builder. Mike's a good dude. He can help you with your roof. If you got you need a patch in your roof, he can patch it. If you need an entire new roof, he does that as well. He does windows and doors. He does bathrooms. It's the Home Builders Network. Here's the deal. He opened his own store now, own place where you can go in and see all the different tiles that they have for roofing, where you can see the kind of bathrooms he could do, sit down and chat with them. Really nice showroom. And it's at the corner of 436 and 434, or I call it Forest City Road, 436, right in that area. And it's right near this Irish pub. You'll see Home Builders Network. You can go check out Mike there, talk to him personally. He also will come out and give you an estimate himself. Great guy. It's HBNUSA.com. Great sponsor for many, many years. Support the people that support us. If you need a roof, you need doors, you need windows, give him a call. He'll be glad to help you. And he does fair pricing, excellent service. HBNUSA.com. Thank you, Mike. It is a Monday. There's only today and tomorrow of September, and October the 1st is Wednesday. So this Wednesday, tickets go on sale for the Monster Brew Bus. When I was talking about it earlier, did I say next Wednesday? It's this Wednesday.
Oh, wow.
This Wednesday is
like
October.
Like in 2 days.
I'll make sure I said it right. Yeah, so this Wednesday, tickets go on sale. I may have made a mistake and said next Wednesday. It's this Wednesday. I just had to look at the calendar.
Today's Monday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
That's how it works.
Wednesday. So 3 days.
3 days. Yep. Tickets go on sale for the Monster Brew Bus, the Halloween edition. And we're going to give out prizes for the best costumes, and it's going to be a blast. 2 buses. We're going to Lake County. So tickets go on sale on Wednesday for that. Man, time is flying by. Okay, so let's find out what prize we have in the prize pinata today. By the way, we have a couple lines open if you want to jump and get them now. 407-916-1041. The prizes have been pretty amazing. Let's see what we have today.
Up first, Russ, we got a pair of tickets to Orlando City SC versus Vancouver Whitecaps. That's going to be at Inter & Co Stadium, and that's on October the 11th. Tickets will be emailed out the week of the game. Congratulations to Orlando City SC. They locked up their playoff position, so we're in. So congratulations to them, and we'll go more in depth into that during Monster Sports.
All right.
We also have A pair of tickets to the Orlando Science Center. That's, again, an awesome experience. It's always a lot of fun to do that. And then we got a pair of tickets to see Bryan Adams at Benchmark International Arena on November the 10th.
Hey, does it say who's open? Because I know Pat Benatar was opening up for him on this tour. I'm wondering if she's opening up at that particular one as well. But he's got a lot of hits, man. When someone says Bryan Adams, you're like, what songs do you know? He's got so many hits.
Supporting act is Pat Benatar.
Oh, wow. Pat Benatar
and Neil Giraldo.
And Neil Giraldo, yeah, her husband. She always likes to mention him because she loves him so much.
The name of the tour is Roll with the Punches.
That's awesome. Where's this going to be?
At the Benchmark International Arena in Tampa.
Man, I'd kind of like to see that. Okay.
That's right. I mean, it's right, in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Those are the prizes in today's Prize from Yada, Russ.
Very nice. All right, I see the lines are packed now. Angel's going to pull some folks here. Once again, you know the deal. I guess if you've been listening for a long time, you get a shot at answering the question. You got to take a shot. Try not to cheat. It makes it. We don't like it when you cheat. Just try to answer it and see what you can do. And then if you don't get it right, you'll have either Ryan or Angel to get it right for you. So you do have two chances, and then you'll be able to win the prize. And not only win the prize, but you get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. Let's see who we have up on the line that wants to play a little trivia. Oh, he's still screening. Oh, a couple people fell off, so you have a shot.
All right, up first we got Drew.
Hey, Drew, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, how are you, man? You good? You there? Drew fell off, I think.
I don't know what's going on with our phones.
Our phones are being wacky.
Oh, man.
Oh, now it's filled up again. So
they're sending a carrier pigeon.
They're dropping off and coming back on and dropping off and coming back on. So no Drew.
Bye, Drew.
Yeah, by the way, we will catch up with Ryan's trip here right after this.
No, you guys just don't care.
I do care. I want to do the prime time, man.
You guys don't care about me.
Oh, stop crying already. You just got back.
You missed it.
You're right. I did. I really did.
All right, Drew got back on, so here's Drew.
Oh, Drew again. Hey, Drew.
Hey, Drew.
Hey, how's it going, y'all?
You're pretty good, buddy. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, Drew, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get whatever prize you want, and it's all good. If you don't get it, don't worry, because you've got Ryan and Angel that can help you. Are you ready, Drew?
I'm ready.
All right. A recent study found that sitting on your butt all day might kill you early, but maybe not if you do this. People who do this and sit all day long are 24% less likely to die young than people that sit all day and don't do this. What is it?
Walk 10,000 steps a day.
Walk 10,000, not a bad guess. It is not that, because the basic thing is that you're sitting on your butt all day. So it's not anything that's exercise. Who do you want to help you? Do you want Ryan or do you want Angel?
I'm going to go with Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. Ryan.
Okay.
A study found that sitting on your butt all day might kill you early, but maybe not if you do this. People who do this and sit all day are 24% less likely to die young than people that don't do it. What are we talking about?
Is it masturbate violently?
It is not masturbate.
Okay, no, that was a real answer. That's not a real answer.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so my Apple Watch does a thing where it tells me once an hour to stand up. So, but that feels like just like too obvious. Like a lot of people stand up once an hour, right? So they do this, they're not going to die.
Yeah, and I'm surprised. That's 24%. That's a large amount. And I'll say this: luckily I do it, so maybe I won't die young.
You do it,
and I'm sitting here all day.
Oh, stuff your face with Bananas Foster.
That is incorrect.
No, I got a real answer. Okay, you get up and you walk around. You do laps around the office. No,
that is not the answer. I'm so sorry. No, that's not it. Who we got next?
Drew.
Let's go with Kevin.
Kevin from Winter Park.
Hey, Kevin from Winter Park. Okay, Kevin, I hope you get it, buddy. A study found that sitting on your butt all day might kill you early, but maybe not if you do this. People who do this, who sit all day, are 24% less likely to die young than people that don't do this. What is it, Kevin?
This is an obvious answer, Russ. This is fart.
Yeah, good answer. He does get up and fart all the time.
It is not fart, sir. Angel can help
dusting.
you. Angel can help you, and I like Kevin. So, Angel, would you like a hint, or you think
No,
you know
I got
it?
an answer. I got a strong answer. Yeah, I know this right off hand.
Is it strong? Is it strong? You like it strong?
I'm gonna take the hint for Kevin. But Kevin, what do you think about? Because this is the one thing that we do here. We laugh.
Oh, we laugh.
What do you think about
Fart
that?
and laugh is the same thing.
You farting and laughing is the same thing? Okay. You know what, Russ? What's the hint?
He gave you the hint.
Hold on for 1 second.
Oh my God! Come on,
let me think about the hint. Hold on.
Oh, that's horrible.
I can't. I can't think.
Ryan,
I can't think about it.
Ryan, I'm gonna tell you right now. I've been a part.
You should not feel good about this.
This is the second time this has happened.
I like Kevin.
Where the hint has been so vulgar.
Yeah.
And just vulgar.
I didn't say anything.
No, Kevin, this is not a reflection of you, bud.
Ryan, we're gonna give it to you.
Yeah, you're gonna get the prize.
But it's tainted.
Yeah, but Ryan and I like the sport of this, and sometimes Russ goes out of his way and just gives.
You wanted a hint.
Yeah, but I thought
that's not a hint. That's the answer.
You literally was like, "Oh, hold on a second. Let me take this beverage.
Yeah, let me take this coffee that I'm drinking because I love to drink coffee.
Now let me think of a hint, Angel."
My God.
Yeah. So
what's the answer?
Alumni.
Yeah, drink coffee.
Drink coffee is the answer. Yes,
I don't feel good about this at all.
I did the same thing for him. I drank the coffee and stared him in the eyes, and he didn't pick up on it. So it's he just.
First of all, you trying to make eye contact with me was your first problem.
He's just more of an adult than you are. Like I gave him the same hint. I drank the coffee. I'm so glad he's back. I drank the coffee to try to give the hint for the other guy. Yeah, drinking coffee is what it is. It says here that if you sit on your ass all day, but you drink coffee, 24% chance less of you dying young. Now, I don't know why that is. Maybe because it keeps your heart beating faster. Maybe because who knows? But today is National Coffee Day. Did you know they did an annual report to find out the best coffee cities in America? Number one was, take a guess. What do you think number one was, Ryan?
Orlando, Florida.
No, Seattle was number one. Number two was Orlando, Florida. How can that be?
Oh, dude,
how can that be?
Russ, you got to get
Starbucks is from there.
Well, Starbucks,
not Orlando.
No, but Orlando, we've got an incredible coffee culture. I mean, absolutely. I'll put up our coffee culture up against anybody. You go to Little Vietnam.
We beat everybody other than Seattle.
Russ, you go to Little Vietnam. There's an incredible coffee shops that are popping up all right there. There's a Turkish coffee shop that I haven't had a chance to go to, and
they do it in the sand.
And they do it in the sand.
I would love to do it in the sand.
Do it in the sand.
Yeah, so the sand is so hot, they brew the coffee. It's in a pot and everything, but the sand is so hot, they brew the coffee that way. And so they got the little pot in the sand and everything. It looks absolutely fantastic. And it's all about all these different rituals. Dude, you go out to the Melbourne Villain coffee out there. It's absolutely...
Villain coffee, I've had that.
Yeah, it's absolutely delicious. So in the greater Central Florida area, there's, again, all these little pop-up little places. Man, what's that place in Longwood? There's a little shop in Longwood. It's a little white building, red letter. Oh, man, I can't remember.
What is that, Ryan?
That's the Turkish sand coffee. The sand is so hot, they just drop the coffee in there, and it fills up, gets real hot,
How do you
dump it in there.
How do you get rid of the sand?
It's in the container. See the little container? The coffee's in there.
Yeah, the coffee's in the container, and then it heats it up, and then, you just cook the coffee that way.
I'll be damned, huh? The best coffee I've had in a long time is I told you this last week. I don't know if you were here, Ryan, but my daughter made it with that coffee press.
Yeah, the AeroPress.
I hadn't had anything that good before. Anyway, Orlando is number two when it comes to coffee drinkers or best city for coffee. Today is National Coffee Day, and the answer was coffee. So if you're sitting on your ass all day,
good coffee.
Yeah.
What's a good coffee place that's open right now? What time's the Turkish place open?
I don't know. I don't know what the Turkish hours are.
Yeah.
There's a place by the station that you go to, right? That just opened up in the little plaza?
Oh, that place up there. Oh, that place is incredible.
Yeah.
Their cafe con leche is absolutely
I'm
delicious.
drinking nasty. I was so sad to come back to this dumb country and sit down with the office coffee machine. First coffee I've had in like a week. Oh, it's bad.
Why do you use that bad machine when I have a nice machine
he
right
likes
here?
the punishment.
I like to tell myself I'm a bad boy and I drink it.
You didn't have coffee in Germany?
Because I have to drink half decaf because for whatever reason, I'm caffeine sensitive now. They don't have decaf at all there, at all. They looked at me like I had 7 heads when I asked for decaf coffee.
Rightfully so.
We're going to take a break. We'll come back. We'll get to know Kevin a little bit. And then after that, Ryan's going to tell us about his trip to Germany for Octoberfest, where they reported this morning 3.5 million people have visited so far. There's still 2 days left. I guess Arnold Schwarzenegger was over there and Ryan Holmes, both of them. Can you believe it?
Basically the same guy.
At the same time. Yeah, that's amazing. All right, so we'll catch up with Kevin when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
2 lanes are opened up now on I-4 westbound over St. John's River Bridge, although it's still bumper to bumper. Traffic's backed up from Saxon Boulevard. If you're using 17 as an alternate route, it's stop and go, trying to get in over the water there. On I-4, you're going to run into some typical delays starting to pile up. The roadways might be wet out there. There's scattered showers in the area. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Beginning Thursday.
Shelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
LL Cool J!
Brian Adams. Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have Maroon 5. Good evening.
Glorilla!
Hey, this is John Bogarty.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu. Beginning Thursday.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Game Day Headquarters Orlando? That's Dave & Buster's. Watch every moment on 30-plus screens and a giant 40-foot TV, so you never miss a highlight. Fuel up with 10 wings for just $10 and $5 beers and margs every Sunday, Monday, and Thursday. Hungry for more? Go big with our Ultra Cheese Pull Mozzarella Sticks and legendary burgers. At Dave & Buster's, every game feels like the championship. Gather your crew and claim your spot in the action.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Surf's Up Columbus Day weekend, Saturday, October 11th through Monday, October 13th. Visit the Space Coast and Cocoa Beach and support the National Kidney Foundation's 40th annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. Spectators are free, so don't miss out on the fun in the sun at the Westgate Pier. Plus, join us for the Taste of Brevard and silent auction on Sunday, October 12th from 6 to 9 p.m. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com. That's nkfsurf.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
As our area continues to grow, more and more national chain stores are moving in, and that includes big box jewelry retailers who claim to be direct importers.
You're going to hear from people that come into the markets that we're in, and they're going to claim to be direct diamond importer. What's new about that? I've been doing that for over 40 years.
That's Florida's original Keith LeClaire, owner of International Diamond Center, who says the corporate jewelers are mostly owned by the same Wall Street conglomerate, just with different names.
Some have become where they have 9, 10 different brands. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
But at locally owned IDC,
we don't answer to anybody but our customers.
At IDC, you don't deal with retail clerks. You work with true diamond professionals who are focused on you, not some corporate sales quota.
We guide them through it, we protect them. We want them to come back.
And bottom line, Keith guarantees to beat any diamond at any price that you find at any corporate store, any day of the week.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC.
International Diamond Center, your true direct diamond importer for 4 decades. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for Red Mountain Weight Loss. Are you having a problem with testosterone? Well, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss for a limited amount of time. They're going to waive your startup fee. When you have low T, you know that's bad. You feel sluggish and you lose focus, and you know it's hard to sometimes in the bedroom. Well, it's not hard. You know what I mean? Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads do. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, I've worked with them. They help me, and I got to tell you, it makes a big difference. You feel a lot better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. Here's what you do. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers a convenient online video appointment. So these are waiting right now for you. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
People called them murderers. 10 years later, they were gods. Today, no one knows their names. A group of maverick surgeons who took on the medical establishment, who risked everything to invent open-heart surgery. Welcome to the Wild West of American medicine. I'm Chris Pine, and this is Cardiac Cowboys. If you like medical dramas, if you like heart-pounding thrillers, you will love Cardiac Cowboys. Listen wherever you listen to podcasts.
Sponsored by Jasper.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, so today I'm looking for we can talk about this later, not right now, but I'm going to try to get some advice from you guys because I'm going to start building my Scarecrow for the show for the parade of scarecrows that we're doing for City of Mount Dora. Mount Dora is doing this October the 18th. It's a big fall festival, and they're going to have parade of scarecrows. If you donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, you can build a scarecrow, put whatever sign you want on it to promote your business, and people will be able to see the scarecrows. Will be all over the light posts and stuff, and all downtown Mount Dora. And like I say, the donations go to the Cancer Screening Fund, and it's a real cool family thing to do. It's good for team building for the family. It could be your softball team. It could be your business. It could be whatever you want to promote. And I'm going to go get all the stuff to start building mine today. So I'm going to look for some advice from you guys on how you think I should make the Scarecrow look. But yeah, it's fun. It should be great. It's going to be October the 18th in Mount Dora. So make your own Scarecrow and enter the contest. It'll be a lot of fun. If you want to do that, just go to carlakcancerscreening.org or realradiomonsters.com. Both of those have a way for you to go and sign up. It's just $50. It's a fun little family thing to do. And city of Mount Dora is doing a great fall festival, and they want to make that part of it. And it's all brought to you by Real Radio and the Monsters and Mount Dora. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and Kevin's on the line. Kevin won in trivia, so let's talk to Kevin for a second. Kevin, how you doing, buddy? Kevin, hey, buddy, what's going on?
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Sorry.
Not much.
Hey, buddy, how long you been listening to the show, Kevin?
Back in high school, 95, Edgewater Eagle.
Hell yeah.
Lockhart, Lake Weston, just like you.
Oh my God, you did all three.
Yeah.
Lake Weston and Edgewater High School. So when did you graduate?
95.
95. Okay, so were you okay? That's
we were in the midday, right?
Yeah. Well, cool. That's awesome, man. And then what do you do for a living, Kevin? Firefighter. God bless you, man.
Hell yeah.
What you guys do is absolutely incredible. I've got a son-in-law that's a firefighter. Then my wife is a paramedic for many, many years. So when you're a firefighter now, you kind of have to be at least an EMT, right?
Yeah, minimum.
Yeah.
Those are paramedics.
Yeah.
My dad actually worked with your wife at Orlando.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is awesome. Yeah, she was there for like 30 some odd years. And boy, I tell you what, PTSD is real. Like all the things you guys have to see and deal with and handle. It's my hat goes off to you, man. It's almost seems like a thankless job.
Yeah, sometimes, but other times not.
Good, Kevin. And so you're still a firefighter?
Yep, 26 years.
Okay. Well, thank you for your service, buddy. Thank you for what you do.
Have you ever actually gotten a cat out of a tree? Is that a thing that actually happens, or is that just in cartoons?
I've actually saved numerous animals. I've saved ducks, cats.
Ducks!
Yeah, we got a cat out of a cabinet one time. It was stuck under the cabinet. They named it after our truck, Tiller.
Oh, nice. Wait, how does one save a duck? A duck is a wild animal. I mean, no, it's not.
Well, when the ducks fall through the grate, Ryan, we have to get the 6 ducklings out of it because the mother won't leave.
Oh, yeah, you got to save a duckling. That's true. What inspired you to become a firefighter? Because that's definitely a calling that people have.
Well, my father was a firefighter for 35 years, so followed in the footsteps.
Yeah. What's the I don't know, when you think back on your career, the thing that the call that stands out in your head the most?
You don't want to hear those.
It's a bad one. Yeah. Okay, you're right. All right.
I want to hear the good. I want to hear more about ducks.
Yeah, I thought there'd be a fun one. Yeah. Some of them are bad.
Well, yeah, we saved birds and ducks the other day. We had a bird tangled at the park and fishing line.
Now, is this an official firefighter's handbook, the training, like saving ducks, or is that just like a byproduct of what you do? You're like, well, we save people, so we might as well, save the avians as well.
Well, you must rely on instinct, and you just go from there.
How about cooking? Like, have you learned how to cook for everybody in the house?
Actually, yes. I didn't know how to cook when I started. Now I cook pretty much every shift. Bring in the food, cook it.
What's your specialty? What is it you cook that the rest of the house likes?
Chicken cacciatore.
There you go. All
okay.
Right.
That was way more fancy than I thought. I was going to say chili. I thought I was going to say chili.
And everybody's got, like every firefighter has something they make really well, right? Like that's a thing you kind of have to do, isn't it?
Well, not anymore.
No?
People just coast to make me cook.
No way.
No, I'll cook anything.
That's all. Hey, so Kevin, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, buddy?
Actually, I want to promote firefighters. It's National Coffee Day. They drink a lot of coffee. And right now we got a lot of agencies around here getting a lot of negotiations, and the cities don't want to sign our contracts. So I just want to put it out there that these cities are kind of holding us hostage.
Well, you know what? I will say this. You know, I like to. You know, everybody in their own head likes to believe they're a badass, right? So I like to think I'm a badass until I see like what a firefighter has to do in order to pass.
Yeah.
And when they have to crawl, they have to crawl through one of these spaces, and it's like tunnels, whatever, with nothing but smoke. And like, I don't know if I could do that, buddy. And then also when you have to go up the big tower and come down the tower,
fire.
Like the things you guys have to do just to be a firefighter, man. Like, I ain't got nothing but respect for you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'd like to think I could do it, but I don't know that I could.
Let me ask you this: Are you a married man?
Yes, sir.
Okay, how long you been married?
It'll be 20 years in April.
20 years, congratulations! That's a big deal. Now, did you meet your wife firefighting?
No, it was a couple years in. So she's used to the schedule where I'm gone and I work overtime, and she doesn't ask questions. I just bring home the money.
Okay, because my concern is this: like for married firefighters, right? I've seen this happen. Like the other day, like I was at an ale house, an old man just passes out. All of a sudden, firefighters come in.
Mm-hmm.
I would say without their uniform, a bunch of 5s and 6s, right? But these dudes come in with their uniforms on, and the ladies made an audible gasp.
Yeah.
And so, do you feel that when you're in it? Like, do you notice like the ladies give you a little eye?
Oh, absolutely. We're driving down Park Ave. The heads are turning and people are looking.
Why is that, I wonder? Yeah, uniform. Women love a dude in uniform.
Like a police uniform, I get it. It looks like, okay, powerful's got a gun on him, all right. But firefighters, and I'm not talking the suit. I'm talking like when they're wearing like a white shirt with like this like the walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
Just that outfit does it for the ladies. Why do you think that is?
Well, it's just the mustache, the look of you can tell a firefighter from a cop all day long.
Yeah.
Really?
Just not even with the uniform, so.
What? Okay. What would we?
It's the uniform. It's the look
swagger.
Well.
There's a difference. There is a difference, and it might be subtle, but there's a difference the way that a fire truck of firemen walk into a room and the way that a group of police officers walk into the room, and the firefighters give off a different kind of energy. It's just it's an energy thing, because like I see firefighters are like, I want to go hang out and drink with those guys.
Exactly. I was about to say that. Like I respect law enforcement. Good on you. I don't want to hang out with you.
Exactly.
But when I see a bunch of
you might get in
firefighters,
trouble.
but like the firefighters seem like just like fun, good dudes. While you're hanging out with the police, it feels like you don't want to do that.
Yeah, it's like, can I drink this beer and go home with them or no?
Right. Hey, Kevin. So
stay along with us.
Plus, they'll give you that little bag of fluids if you get too drunk. That's nice.
Kevin, true or false? Like when there is a fire, you sort of get excited, right? Like because there's not
fire boners,
not as many fires as one would think, and when you do have a really good house fire, you can.
He is pumped. Yeah, I like him. I like you, Kevin.
Yeah, you can't say that word on the radio. You're crazy pumped. Yeah, don't curse, please.
Okay,
Kevin.
let me ask you this, because I saw while I was gone, my Facebook blew up with like there was a mansion in Windermere that like burned down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they said there were 50 fire trucks there. When there are 50 fire trucks, what are they all doing? Is there like a version of like there's a certain point where like some of y'all are just watching?
Well, yeah, you can't fight the fire the whole time because you got all the gear on, you're sweating, especially in Florida.
Yeah, they're probably rotating.
So you're like subbing in and subbing out.
They're rotating guys, yeah.
I got to tell you, when I gained so much respect for firefighters.
I thought you were going to say, wait.
No. When my business, I'm my party rental company, and when it burnt down and was on fire, and I sat out there and I watched fireman after fireman going inside to like save that building. And I'm like, dude, don't do that. It's hot in there. Like you can, something can happen to you. I don't care if it burns down. Like and these guys were going in and risking their lives just for my stupid stuff. I had nothing but respect for those guys. I mean, but they seemed excited to go in and fight the fire.
Yeah, it's a feeling you know, like skydiving.
It's their job.
It's
so
a thrill.
And when there's opportunities to perform and show that you can excel at this, I'm sure that's like an adrenaline rush.
Yeah. Well, listen, Kevin, thanks for what you do, buddy. We put you on hold. You already got your prize,
yeah,
right?
He's squared away.
You're all squared away.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for this. Thanks for the service. Thanks for listening to us. Get everybody else to listen to us too. Okay.
Oh, definitely. I appreciate it, guys. Sorry for the language.
That's okay.
It's all good, man. You're a hero. You're allowed to do that.
Just once.
Just one time, yeah. You get us in trouble, but thank you, man.
We're also heroes, so we do it sometimes too.
That's yeah, man. Nothing but respect. I mean, I asked that question, and I'm like, I realized that a lot of times, hey, what's the thing that stands out? A lot of times, it's a really bad thing. that they have to see. You know, they see some of the worst.
Like I'm sure for a lot of these guys showing up for or having to work the mass shooting.
Yes.
Oh, and okay, to be fair, I'm sorry to Deputy Scott, who is a very fun police officer to hang out with, by the way. I didn't mean, there are a couple out there that are fun.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to offend all police by saying I wouldn't hang out with you. I'm just saying it's going to be a different vibe.
Deputy Scott came out to Tavares the other day.
And I will say, Deputy Scott,
awesome.
We need more guys like you.
I would love a department of Deputy Scotts.
He's a great guy and supports us all the time. And how dare you, Ryan, saying that you don't like Deputy Scott?
Yeah, Ryan, what are you doing? You just got back from vacation.
Angel and I hung out with him and had a party with him.
Who's fantastic.
Yeah, maybe he'll come around more if you started going away.
Yeah. But like, I don't know, like even I have friends who are police officers, and even when I hang out with them, and I've known them for like a decade, right? I'm always like, I can't get too crazy. Not around you guys. Even though they also party as well. But it's just but the firefighters, they're just more fun. I don't know what it is about them. And that's not a knock against the police. Maybe the police just need to be more serious overall as people.
Yeah, I've never found a firefighter that doesn't drink.
But the other thing, police officers tend to only hang out with police officers. You know, they have their own like bars and hangouts that they do. Like they don't really like. Correct me if I'm wrong. They don't go outside of their social circle that much, barring Deputy Scott.
You're right. They don't.
Outside
You're
of
right about that.
If one of your friends becomes a cop, it seems like most cops kind of hang together
because they have similar. They've had similar experiences and they have to deal with stuff that we never could understand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, all right, we take a little break. When we come back, we'll find out about Ryan Holmes' trip to Germany. He just got back. He was there, I think, for 3 months. It was 3 months, wasn't it?
It felt like 3 days.
Yeah, a 3-month trip, and it made news this morning. It's the biggest crowd they've ever had in Germany for Octoberfest. Right now, counting at 3.5 million people. 2 more days left to set more of a record, and we'll find out what it was like in Germany when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
James Blunt posted a sketch video on his Twitter account /X saying the options were Jimmy Spliff, blames Junt, Divok Origi. Also the other option, which I wish he would have gone with, Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny Pop Star 4-chord Song Machine.
That's great. The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And today is a Fox 35 weather impact day because we're going to be expecting gusty winds with speeds up to about 20 to 30 miles per hour, along with some heavy downpours at times. And these will be due to the fact that we're having distant Imelda work its way a couple hundred miles off the east coast of Florida. And that will help to bring these outer rain bands with some of those gustier showers our way. That will help to keep temperatures at bay as well, with highs only around the mid to upper 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
Trajan Wealth. This is a paid advertisement for Trajan Wealth, but I really do use them. I want to start off with that, just to let you know, because everything I read and talk about, usually it's a paid thing, but I really didn't know what I was doing with my 401k or my savings or anything like that, and all that stuff. Really, it's not something I study all the time, finance and everything. And so I started talking to Trajan Wealth when they wanted me to advertise for them, and I found out, oh wow, this is what they do. This is a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k. It's almost like class, right? And they teach you about it, and they help you plan for your financial future so you're ready when you're ready. I'm not ready for a long time now, but I'm making plans now, which is a smart thing to do, and you should do the same thing. And listen, it's a free review, so why not do it? Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a free review, and they'll help you feel more confident about a retirement plan, and it is never too soon to start planning. It doesn't matter if you're 23 years old or you're 53 years old. Making a plan is smart to do, and they can help you at TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary, and what that means is they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. This is a paid advertisement, but like I just said, it's a real deal. I actually use them, and I'm glad that I do. They've helped me tremendously. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Pack your day with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando.
Get real close to over 20,000 animals, including new emperor penguins. Explore on the all-new Expedition Odyssey. And enjoy fall family fun during Spooktacular with trick-or-treating and colorful costume characters on select dates now through November 2nd. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. Plus, get up to $100 in gift cards. Hurry, offer ends soon. See promotional terms and conditions. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Ever wonder what a cocktail tastes like on Mars? We'll find out at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. On the evening of October 3rd, we're hosting the 5th annual Mars Teeny Shake-Off Experience. Local bars and restaurants compete to make out-of-this-world drinks, and you get to help judge the winner. Enjoy special menus, mingle with astronauts, and explore exhibits that showcase the future of space travel. Visit the #1 attraction in the U.S., according to TripAdvisor. Go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for more details about this special ticketed event.
They say a good lawyer knows the law, and a great lawyer knows the judge. What they don't tell you, the right lawyer in your corner can help you avoid a 5-round cage match. At TK Law, we help you cut the drama, resolve your disputes, and move forward. Divorce, business conflicts, car accidents. We are trusted by our clients, respected by our peers, and proven where it matters the most. Don't just settle for a lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
Yeah, next on the Big Dumb Fun Tour. We've been touring all year, Big Dumb Fun Tour. Next stop is Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Back to Daytona for the Octoberfest. Live Monsters. Going to be from 6 to 11 live at Daytona Harley-Davidson on the 16th, October 16th. That's the first day of Octoberfest. So join us. We'll all be out there. Big party. We'll be at a bar. And I've been to Daytona Harley-Davidson in forever. So I'm looking forward to meeting Teddy Morse. So welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Radio 104.1. I am Russ Rollins.
I might get on a bike that day.
Yeah, you know what? I haven't ridden in a while.
Yeah.
I actually wouldn't mind getting on. And
they have a cool little facility out there. Maybe go around their little testing track.
I'm in with you. I'd like to do that too. Yeah. I saw someone on a motorcycle the other day. I'm like, man, I haven't ridden in a long time. And I used to like it. I just was afraid to be on the roads because everybody else drives like crazy. Yeah. So if I can ride in an area that's safe, I wouldn't mind. I still have my I still have my endorsement thing. So anyway, welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes, back from his trip from Germany, where it's making all kinds of records. I guess they're saying that more people are visiting Octoberfest this year than ever. 3.5 million so far. 2 days left. Why do you think it's so big this year, Ryan?
Man, I do not know what made it so much bigger, but it was the most people I've ever been around easily.
And I don't think you're known for liking a lot of people.
I hated it.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, on the days it was busy, because this is the first time we went multiple days. We went on the Sunday after it opened, because we don't want to go the day that it opened, because you literally... They line you up. People get there like it's New Year's Eve. They get there lined up early in the morning, and then to get to a table on that first Saturday when it opens, they run like a mad dash happens.
So and the tables are like picnic tables, basically
long picnic tables,
and everybody sits together and you just drink a big boot of beer.
Yeah, well, big like liter of beer. Yeah,
a liter. Okay.
And so I wanted to avoid that this time around, but we went on Sunday, and on Sunday in Germany, everything is closed. The grocery stores, doctor's offices, the CVS, their equivalent of it, everything is closed. This is the only thing that's open.
So it's a thing.
So it is a thing, and there was like 100,000 people there, and it felt every bit of that. So we got lucky in the way that like we saw some people that were leaving, and we were able to get into their table.
Right.
Which was right under where the band plays, which was just fantastic. The music that happens there, it's all live. So they're singing like Journey songs and like country roads.
I thought it'd be traditional.
They have those days. Yeah, we went on one of the traditional days too, where it's just like Oompa bands. Not as fun. Not as fun. No.
See, that's what I would want to see. I'd want to see the traditional.
No, I want them screaming Bon Jovi at the top of their lungs with a German accent.
Really?
That's what I like.
So all those American songs they know, do they sing songs that you've never heard before?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of Germany songs and chants and everybody's singing. You have to understand, 99% of the people are singing along at the top of their lungs, and I never get over the fact how much they love country roads. Like they just they know every word, even if they don't speak English. They know every word to that song.
I'm going to go to America and go to beautiful West Virginia.
Yeah, they're going to be very disappointed.
Damn boy, John Denver did West Virginia solid.
Yeah, dude. So, I had gallons of beer while I'm sitting there, and you're having fun. You're talking to everybody, and you're standing on the bench, and you can't stand on the table, but you can stand on the bench, and you're just swinging your beers around, having fun, watching what is literally organized chaos.
Hold on, you can stand on the table,
stand on the bench.
You can stand on the bench,
but not
on the table. Okay,
yeah. And you also, I learned this because I watched a dude get kicked out for it. He had a liter of beer, stands up, American dude, and just chugs it in one gulp, and everybody's like, "Yeah." Well, you can't do that. He got kicked out.
Why?
I guess you're just not allowed to chug a beer like that at all. They will make you leave.
What? Because you'll get out of control or something, or
because they the Germans they're not there to drink excessively. You have to. Then there's a culture thing that happens where the Italians, the Australians, the English, they're coming in to get hammered drunk.
Right.
The Germans, this is their day.
So
they're drinking beer all day long.
So it's a marathon.
Right.
So any exhibitions of you're trying to get wasted, it's kind of almost disrespectful
to foreigners are there to get wasted. They have a whole hill where people pass out on, and it's you can sit there and watch all these people pass out on this hill, and they throw up and they stumble down and roll down the hill. It's very funny.
Is that all the tourists?
But it's all the tourists. The Germans aren't really doing that. The Germans are there in these lederhosen and jackets that cost $1,000.
Yeah, it's a celebration,
and they're dressed up to the nines. It's like their 4th of July essentially.
Are they polite to or glad to meet Americans, or is it you're American?
Depends. For the most part, Germans don't. They're not the warmest people in the world, and they don't really do small talk.
Mm-hmm.
So you really can't.
I like them already.
You can't really get them to open up that much. Mm-hmm. Most of the people that we talk to are actually from other parts of Europe or other Americans. The Germans themselves are kind of eye-rolly people. They're nice. They're nice, but they'll just stare at you.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it comes to making friends with them, they're a little more standoffish. They're not very open like we are.
Mm-hmm.
We're known as a very friendly people, and the rest of the world just isn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
But there was we were avoiding the chaos most of the day. I'm trying not to get hurt. That's my goal. I don't get hurt. My wife doesn't get hurt. Right.
Right.
So we're being very low key, very even keel. We're hanging out. And there's this, like, I swear to God, like children, because you can drink in Germany at like 15 or some nonsense.
Okay.
Like we went to a bar one time, and then like Reese saw a guy pull out his ID, an American guy, and the bartender was literally like, "This is Germany. You don't need ID."
Oh wow.
So we're there. My wife's sitting down. I'm sitting down with her. We're up and crazy, but nothing too crazy. The table next to us is getting buck wild.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
where are they from?
They're French.
Oh, French. They're damn French.
They're French children.
Okay.
And they're jumping up on the bench. My wife is sitting down.
Mm-hmm.
Table next to it. This kid he's so drunk. He keeps falling off the bench. And one of the times he falls, he lands right onto my wife's ankle. That was the sprained ankle.
The one she hurt last time.
The one that she hurt.
Yeah.
And now this is a kid, so I can't like strangle him, right? And so
you're about to cause an international incident.
Oh yeah. But I'm looking at my wife. My wife's like crying.
Oh no!
And because her leg got wrecked, and so I'm like,
oh, that made me mad.
I'm looking at him, and I could see how drunk he is, but he's also like super apologetic.
Okay, well.
And then he went and like put himself in timeout.
Oh.
Which was like the weirdest thing I've ever seen. He was so upset that it happened. He went from crazy party to just like sitting in the bench, like arms crossed, just like in timeout.
Okay, well, you can't be mad at that.
No, I can't. Yeah. Everybody there is actually really friendly. It's not really like a fighty vibe, like when people get drunk.
Because it's festive.
It's festive.
Yeah.
In fact, I can't say a bad thing about it. It's very well controlled, very organized. And people, it's so funny there, though. The beers there are magical. You can drink them all day long. You do not get hungover. They don't have all the preservatives or whatever we have here. So you can just like crush them all day. The other thing is they're cheap as hell. Like we were getting pints of beer at the grocery store that was next to our hotel for $1 for a low and brown.
Oh, really?
$1. So we would like Reese actually went and bought a case of like 20 for $19.
Yeah.
And then if you give back the bottles,
you get money back.
They
right?
give you 30 cents each bottle. So you get to like make money from it too.
How much wiener schnitzel did you have?
I can't eat that food anymore.
No?
I am so wienered out that I can't. No, don't take that one.
How wienered out are you?
I can't. I ate so much sausage and Wiener Schnitzel and sauerkraut. It's like
that's all they eat, right? Just wieners. They're just the wiener eaters.
No, they don't. I guess on this day they do, but they're not really like a bunch of wiener eaters most of the time.
So what else do you eat when you're in Germany?
I had the best damn Chinese food I've ever eaten in my entire life.
Nobody eats Chinese.
That's the funniest sentence I've ever heard you say.
You don't eat Chinese
Buddy,
in Germany.
I ate that Chinese restaurant 4 times. It was so damn good.
I believe you.
And just the food, they have like such international food there. So but my wife was so mad the last day. She's like, "What do you want to eat?" I'm like, "I want to go back to the Chinese restaurant." She's like, "I want sausages again." I'm like, "No more sausage."
The hamburger was made in Hamburg, Germany. Do they do good hamburgers?
I didn't have a hamburger. I had a beef patty at one point without like a hamburger without a bun. It was pretty good. I mean, I had some of the best food I've ever had for sure. I had duck for the first time. I've never had duck when it wasn't Chinese food, so I'm used to like fatty, like kind of greasy duck.
Mm-hmm.
No, this duck on point, fantastic. Good to think about this meal to the day I die. So yeah, but Octoberfest, man, there's just like too many people. So on the Friday, my days are all messed up right now because I literally woke up at 2:00 this morning.
Yeah.
But Friday there was 1.3 million people there. And they had to shut it down. They've never had to shut it down before.
I saw a video this morning. It was national news, and they showed it. Angel, it was.
Yeah,
I was like,
it's a sea of people. Yeah,
I can't believe that many people. I would not want to be in the middle of that.
No.
I'll be honest with you.
Drake was there when we were there.
That's what I heard.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, Drake was performing 3 nights in Munich when we were there.
Oh.
And I could have got tickets for like $20. And I'm like, I'm not going to go see Drake. But he was at Oktoberfest. And then like Arnold Schwarzenegger was there at some point.
Hey, what if you drink a lot of beer? You got to go to little boys and you got number one. How many number one? Like how hard was it to go to the bathroom?
Like facilities and stuff. Like
how were the facilities?
First of all, the facilities are amazing. To be honest
for that
with you,
kind of event.
Well, because they have somebody out front of all the bathrooms, even at the Oktoberfest, at least at the tents. No, they had them everywhere actually. So you have to pay to use it.
Oh,
so their job is to like make sure it's clean and nice. And
see, I like that. I wouldn't mind paying $1. How much you gonna pay?
Like a buck, like a euro?
Yeah, I'll pay $1 to go into a clean bathroom every day of the week.
Yeah. So it was the only time that backfired, though, was like at the train station. There was one time where, like, okay, we left Oktoberfest. I have had 9 liters of beer. I need to go to the bathroom. And you have to pay. So, and it'll take a credit card, right? So I go... I go to go in the bathroom, get off the train, been waiting this whole time. Like, here we go, finally made it, about to burst. I put up my credit card.
Oh,
and it's like, I'm like, no, I do it again. And now a decision has to be made. There's like a big security gate that opens, like when you pay.
Yeah.
And there's a camera on it, and it's like, this is monitored, blah blah blah, and I'm now like pointing to the thing. I'm like, I tried 3 times.
I just gotta go.
I gotta go. But I have to. But now I'm at the point where it's a big gate. Like so I'm 6 feet tall. It's up to my eyes. But there's about like 2 feet of space from the top of the gate to the roof.
Yeah.
And I have to climb it. So I'm climbing the gate.
Because you got to go so bad?
I got to go so bad. Like, it's going to happen. It's either, like, right there on the floor or at least try for the toilet.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
So I'm climbing the gate.
International incident number 2.
I'm halfway up on the gate. Now, like, I'm at the point where, like, I'm over the gate, but it's pressing on my bladder.
Oh.
So it's even worse now. Somebody comes in to use the bathroom.
And it works for
I
them.
don't know if they're looking or they're not looking, but all of a sudden the gate opens. And, like, it opens, like, in the middle. So I just fall. I fall on the ground. The man walks over me. German guy. I guess he sees us all the time.
Yeah.
Just kind of walks over me.
Can't be bothered with it.
And I have to, like, crawl into the bathroom and go to the bathroom. He makes no, like, not even eye contact.
Yeah, he didn't want to look at
It's
you.
the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Hey, do they use euros in Germany? Or
They use euros.
Yeah, okay. So didn't you have a euro in your pocket? You could just give...
No, I meant to go exchange money and get a bunch of euros first, but the exchange rate was so bad.
Right.
It was like, I think it was like 89 cents. You get 89 cents to their $1. So our dollar's like worth crap right now.
I wonder why that is.
So everything was so expensive. It's the most expensive trip I've ever taken by far.
Hey, let's do this. We got to take a break. When we come back, we'll put Monster Sports back a segment or two to kind of catch up with Ryan's trip. Ryan's trip to Germany. He was in Oktoberfest. It's one of the biggest crowds they've ever had. It's making all the news. So we'll hear more about his trip to Oktoberfest when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, I guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
That accident's been cleared up on I-4 westbound over St. John's River Bridge. Traffic's getting by a little bit better now, although traffic's backed up from Howland Boulevard, still on 17 southbound, getting over the water. If you're using that as an alternate route, it's still stop and go. I-4 westbound before Maitland Boulevard, the right lane's blocked, and the off-ramp is partially blocked there due to an accident. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
The night before Halloween is known as Devil's Night. And this October 30th, you're invited to join us for one terrifying night of laughs, burns, booze, and unfiltered fun as we roast the news junkie. It's the Just Okay Halloween Roast of Sean Wasson, presented by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury lawyer. This one-night-only event will feature the 3 best friends you never knew you had, Sean, Sabrina, and C-Lane, plus a stellar lineup of comedians, special guest twisted surprises, and the kind of comedy you'll never hear on daytime radio. Tickets are limited, so get yours before they vanish into the shadows at realradio.fm/roast.
Hey, do you owe more than your car is worth and want thousands over book value? Well, Headquarter Hyundai is where you want to go. I'm actually taking 2 of my cars and trading them in. And, getting more than book value on both of those. I had to just get through my trip to Germany first before I go ahead and pull the trigger on buying my next vehicle. But it will always be a Hyundai. I've had a couple of Santa Fe's now, and now I'm moving up to the Santa Cruz. And at Headquarter Hyundai, any trade's accepted, even if you still owe thousands. We're paying way over book value in any trade-in. Plus, you get 0% financing for 60 60 months on the new Tucsons, the Launcher, Santa Fe, Palisade, Santa Cruzes, and more. Plus, you get America's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. That's the best one. And that Hyundai Assurance. So head over to Headquarter Hyundai on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary or visit headquarterhyundai.com.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Tractoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Tractoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah and Farah so we can preserve it before it disappears. Orlando.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, in DeLand and Ocala. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, if you get a chance today, I'll be on the TV show. It's called The 407 at 4. And I'll be a guest today at 4 o'clock, live from my house in Winter Haven. It's on Fox 35. Thank you, Fox 35, for having me be a guest on there. I'm there on Mondays and Thursdays. It's called The 407 at 4 o'clock on Fox 35 with Marlisa. So looking forward to doing that again today. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. We're going to do Monster Sports, but I want to continue to catch up with Ryan, who was on a trip. How long?
I got a sports story.
Was that 10 days you were gone? It seemed like it was 10 days.
It was 10 days, but 2 of those days were travel.
Ah, yeah. How was the travel? How was flying?
I feel like travel for people is like when women get pregnant, which is like their body does a thing so that they forget how awful the pregnancy is, so they'll continue to have babies.
Right. So
that's what I feel like we do with travel, where we forget about the part of the actual going and the awful planes and
How'd you kill time? Did you watch movies? Or
What
did you
was
read
so
a book?
awful about it? Yeah, like what? Like how bad?
Normally, because I'm like an ADD nonsense person and very bad at like waiting in lines and doing things. Normally, I bring a laptop, I bring a Nintendo Switch, I bring like all of these accoutrements. This year, I was like, I'm just going to raw dog it. I'm a raw dog it.
Oh well, that's dumb.
It was very dumb.
Like I mean,
you were bored out of your brain.
Yeah,
out of my effing gourd.
I'm sure that you had decided this, and your wife, poor wife, was like, "Oh God, I just have to let him do this." But everyone around you knew that was a dumb idea.
Yeah, well, okay, on the plane ride there, it was not so bad because I don't know why this plane on the way to Germany gave me more drinks than I've ever had on a plane. They came by with that bar cart like 7 or 8 times. Plus, my wife wasn't drinking because she was on steroids because she's jacked. No, something's wrong with her ear when we were heading out. So she was finishing up the pills, and so she couldn't drink. But I was like, honey, still order one.
Get me one.
Did you find it harder to get a buzz?
No, I got red wine hammered on the way there, like to the point where I was like, the plane's spinning, right? Like I don't know.
Oh, that's got to be horrible experience.
And then like normally I would just like pass out and it'd be fine, but I can't even pass out on a plane. I'm awake the whole time.
You can't sleep on a plane?
I cannot sleep
on a
plane.
Valium, dude.
Yeah, and it's a 10-hour flight, and it's like
10 hours.
Yeah, and I, honestly,
wow.
And next time I'm doing a trip like this, I'm going to build in at least moving up to business class in the price.
How much more is it to go first class?
To go first class on this trip was $8,400.
Oh no, I can ride in the back. I'm
worth
fine.
it. You get that lay down seats. Oh man, it looked like. And I kept looking at the people because once I realized how much it was, I kept looking at the people in first class, and I'm like, they don't look like they got the money for this.
Yeah, like what do they do?
Yeah, like what?
How they got?
I kind of want to buy them. Like,
$8,000.
Wait, so a flight from Orlando to Germany is $8,000
if you fly first class. Yeah. Not first class. The one I got, the bumpkin rate, I think this flight was like $800.
Oh, okay. Well, that's...
So it's like, 10 times the price.
Oh, yeah. That's...
So,
yeah,
travel
I
sucks.
just
There's always somebody next to me coughing, which is why I sound like this right now, because I always get that airplane funk, so my voice is barely holding on right now.
How about watching a movie? Couldn't you watch a movie?
I watched The Lord of the Rings again. I hadn't seen The Lord of the Rings in a long time, so I watched The Lord of the Rings, and then I watched The Two Towers, so that covered 8 hours of the total trip. And then I watched The Death of a Unicorn with Paul Rudd and Selena Gomez.
That wasn't bad. It was all right.
I don't get why she's as big of an actress as she is. I've watched Wednesday with my wife.
Got married.
I've watched her, or not Selena Gomez. What's the girl who plays Wednesday? Damn,
Yes.
I can't think of her name.
Yeah. Ortega or
Jenny Ortega.
Ortega.
I don't get Jenny Ortega. I was watching that movie the whole time. I was like, I don't get this chick.
Jenna.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she's cute.
And that's good for her.
Yeah.
But I hadn't seen Lord of the Rings in a while, so it was fun to do that. But okay, so I did something I will never, ever, ever, ever do again.
Left-handed.
Yeah. I sat on it for 10 hours.
Wiener cell?
And made it real numb first. No, we went to a soccer game.
Why? You like soccer?
I love soccer. But this time...
Okay, this is going to be interesting because you did the Argentinian, the version of it in Argentina.
Yeah.
And you loved it.
And I did it in Germany last year where it was a home game and I just sat in the stadium. This time, I sat in the supporter section with the visiting team.
Oof. What's wrong with that?
Okay. So a German supporter section, I've always just sat in the stadium. I've never sat in the supporter section. Buddy, you think like the NFL in the North takes it seriously and they don't take their season tickets. These people, soccer for them is life or death. So
I've never understood that. And I know I've seen that before and I've heard it. And I've been to Ireland and they tell you that. I don't understand why they take it so serious. They got nothing else going on in their life.
If you live there,
that's all you got.
That's one of
and you're used to going to war with everybody around you.
Yeah. That's another part of it. Yeah.
It's like their version of war.
Still,
war.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
think about that part of the world. That's all they know for centuries.
Yeah. So we go to the away team supporter section because it's this team Mines, which we went and saw them last time. So we have all the Mines gear and whatnot. And last time we went, we wore Orlando City stuff and we were just sitting in the stadium, not in the supporter section, and everybody was like, "Oh, Orlando City!" So it's Orlando City, and people even here on the way in to this game, people are like, "Oh, Orlando City! I bet you wish you had Messi," and they're like talking with us and whatnot.
So they actually know about our team in Orlando, Florida.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
It's so soccer's popular globally, dude.
I guess, yeah.
So I'm going. I bought a scarf. I'm wearing my Mines gear. But Reese is wearing an Orlando City jersey.
Okay.
And so we go in to the supporter section, and I go in fine. Everybody else goes in fine. All of a sudden behind us, we hear a ruckus. Like somebody's being yelled at. And it's Reese. There was a kid there who stopped him. And the kid looked to be about like 17.
Mm-hmm.
But he's where there was his mom. And he stops him, and very, very German is like, "You cannot come here. You cannot. I cannot allow you to come in here wearing this jersey."
Really?
And he's like, and Reese is like, "No, I'm just from Orlando. I wanted to, show support, but we're here for this team." And he's like, "No, I am here to protect the wall and to protect the color. And I cannot have this. I cannot have this. I will not allow this." And I'm like looking to his mom, thinking like, of course she's gonna calm his kid down. And he's as fired up as a German can be,
all right,
without going full like Adolf, but like, whoa, because he's not like, "No, you cannot come in here," but it's very stern, it's very passionate, and he's like, "You cannot come in here, people. I will have you thrown out."
Because the wall's the wall.
The wall is the wall,
and that's
What's the wall?
Your most dedicated fans.
Oh,
yeah. So. And
you can't just willy-nilly let somebody up there, especially not in the proper attire.
What was Christy doing the whole time? Was she freaking out?
She had actually gone up ahead of us.
Oh, okay.
And now more Germans are coming over.
Oh no.
And and Reese is a very affable guy. I always say he has Labrador energy, right?
He's a great guy.
Everybody's gonna love him. You know who doesn't like Labrador energy? The Germans, I guess.
Really?
Because they don't like the small talk. They don't like that we smile all the time.
So now you're ready to throw down. You got your fist balled up. You're ready to fight, right?
Oh, no, buddy. We are surrounded by team supporters of this team.
You're outnumbered.
Like, we are outnumbered by far, by a lot of... And Germans are some of the largest people on the planet. Like, I'm 6'4". I'm a regular there. Okay? Like, even the kid that he was talking to, 17, was at least 6'2". So now it's like, okay, what are we going to get in? He's like, and so he's like, you have to take your shirt off. And Reese is like, are you like for real right now? And the other problem is when it's an away game, they can't sell their stuff. So it wasn't like we could go buy.
You can't go buy a jersey.
We couldn't just go buy a jersey.
Okay, so follow what's going on here is that so you guys went on a road game to the team that you had seen the last time at their home game.
Yes.
And you're thinking that you're going to go into the wall of the home team?
Yes. No. The wall of the away team.
Of the away team.
We're the away team.
All right. But again, that's the most dedicated fans on the road being there. And you got to represent by rocking their colors.
Yeah. So what did you do?
And also, the away team, it was like how it was in Argentina.
Yeah, you got a separate entrance.
We had a whole separate entrance.
Yeah, you're kept away,
We had to walk all the way around the entire thing. And then around us are straight up riot police. Like they're all standing in about groups of 5, about every 15 to 20 meters. Riot police ready to go, batons in hand, shields, helmets.
So you could buy another jersey, but the jersey would have been for the home team, and then still you wouldn't have been able to. So
been able to do that.
So what did he do?
He took his shirt off.
You're kidding me.
So he had to go to this game.
Oh, I never would have done that.
No shirt on, and then we found a scarf, and then he just had like a scarf on. And just like did that.
Really?
And all because a child yelled at him. Like,
Oh, wow.
And it was like there was no version
Angel,
of like
Angel, what would you have done? I'm not gonna watch soccer flabby. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking my shirt off.
I mean, if then your options, the option would have been what? Then Reese would have had to go, turn around and go to a pub or something, right? You guys would have been separated.
Yeah.
Or you could just
they
keep
were not
walking and go to your seat.
No. First of all, there's no
that's
seats.
not going to happen.
It's a supporter section.
Yeah, you're
so.
standing there, and they got surrounded. It's not going to go well for you, Russ.
Yeah.
I don't care how big you think you are, whatever. If you've got 10, 20 dudes that are on you because you're not respecting their jersey, it's not going to go well for you at all. And then you're on the road, you're American, and you think you're going to get the benefit of the doubt from the local law enforcement?
Yeah,
they're going to be like,
it doesn't add up, does it?
no, it's not going to be like, look, you're an idiot, dude. The guy tried to warn you, and you didn't listen to the guy, and you still want to be.
It would have gone squirrely.
Yeah.
And that, I love Orlando City. I love what they do with the drums and everything, and they have the guy with the megaphone and doing all that, keeping them up. But this is 20 times what Orlando City does, and they're chanting the entire time. They got the songs, and so because I now know that we've just had an altercation. We're around a bunch of people that know that altercation has happened.
Right.
I'm now 100% of the time chanting and singing. Now, I don't know any of the words.
But you're involved. You're engaged.
Because it's all in German. So I'm just saying the words that I think it sounds like.
Yeah.
So there's one chant. It was like, they have a Bigfoot. They've got a Bigfoot. Where is the Bigfoot? Ole. And I'm just like whatever.
Like a Bigfoot.
And I'm like, hopefully nobody can hear me, but they can see that I'm moving my mouth and making the noises.
Not like a hairy monster Bigfoot, like he's got a Bigfoot.
Yeah, there was a lot of them. There was one was like, oh, flamingo, where did you go? Go. Whoa. And I don't know what they were saying, but it sounded to me like, oh, flamingo, where did you go?
Yeah. Hey, a lot of people are texting in, Ryan. It would have worked if he turned his shirt inside out.
No, but here's the effed up part.
Okay.
So Orlando City's home it's a purple jersey with yellow logo, says Orlando Health on it, right? So I'm like, okay, cool. And mine's colors are red and white. That's kind of like a Willy Wonka situation. But they're wearing their away jersey. So we get up. Reese is now shirtless. We got our stuff. He's put his purple jersey away because can't have the purple.
Yeah.
Well, I can't have that. They come out on the field, and their jerseys are purple and yellow.
Oh, no.
And I'm just like, what was this even about then? So I guess if you support soccer as the way you just wear your home colors, you would never wear how we do. We will sometimes wear the away jerseys of our teams. Mm-hmm. They don't do that.
No,
not really. So that was the whole thing. And then so I'm also nervous. I don't know what to do. The beers there were $2. My God. Please, can we adopt that system?
only $2 bucks.
$2 because if you bring the cups back, you get because they're $5. So you bring the cups back, you get $3 back. I left with a stack of cups this high.
Right.
I made money. It was great, but I will never ever sit in a supporter section of an away thing again, or maybe even a supporter section at all. It's very intense. They take it so seriously.
So seriously that it wasn't fun.
It wasn't even fun for me after a certain point.
I can understand that. All right, we take a little bit of a break. Do you got more? Or you want me go into sports?
I got so much, but we can do sports.
All right, we'll do sports, then come back to Ryan's trip to Germany. We'll come back. A lot of stuff to cover with sports this weekend. Angel actually went to a game for the first time, an NFL game for the first time, and a lot of stuff to cover from sports. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the
with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently, with more honey, less vinegar. Friendly lawyers who resolve your case with less drama and better results. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, one firm for life.
Did you realize most jewelry stores in the malls and outside the malls are all a part of one big corporate conglomerate?
The corporate world is the corporate world. I don't need to say too much about it. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
That's International Diamond Center's Keith LeClaire, who says you don't have to settle for national chain quality. Locally owned IDC is a true direct importer with better prices on hand-selected diamonds that come straight from the cutters.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC. My son and I hand-select every diamond that comes in. I want to be able to stand behind it, and the only way I can stand behind it is by hand-selecting each and every diamond.
You think that level of quality control is happening at the big box stores?
The standards that we have, they're not going to go to that detail because they got to fill up 7,000 stores.
Don't risk it. Get the best diamond at the guaranteed best price from local people with a reputation that goes back for decades.
We can look people in the eyes and know that they were taken care of.
International Diamond Center. Internationally connected but family owned. In Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and details.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Hey, I'm going to go buy my stuff today to start building my monster Scarecrow for the Mount Dora Parade of Scarecrows. I'll be looking for some ideas from you guys on what to do. But anyway, that's going to be on October the 18th. You got to build your Scarecrow and have it over to Mount Dora, I think by the 10th. So I got a couple days, obviously, but yeah, if you want to enter, it's just $50. You get a little sign that promotes your business or whatever organization you want to promote, and it's a fun team building thing to do. And all the funds benefit the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund. It's just $50. If you want to sign up, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, and you can click right through and sign up, and we'd appreciate it. It'll be a lot of fun. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to to you by, quick reminder, Monster Brew Bus is right around the corner. Get ready to join the Monsters in the morning for their Halloween Brew Bus, where a costume is suggested.
Required. It's required.
It is not. We've already decided that. You were gone. Sorry. You got outvoted. Our 2 buses are ready to roll. A huge shout out to MCA Transportation. 2 buses are going to roll out Saturday, October the 25th. Our stops are going to be as follows. Leesburg, we go first. Taveri second. Mount Dora third. Costumes are optional, and tickets for the bus go on sale Wednesday.
This Wednesday. 2 days.
October the 1st at 10 a.m. Huge thank you to M&C Fence Puddle Jumpers, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, and Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. You want more information? You want to get more details? Please go to realradio.fm/brew. Some of the places that we are going to be stopping at that you can come and hang out with us will be we'll be starting off in Leesburg, so it'll be Wolf Branch Brewing and then Chicago Fire. Then when we hit to Taveri's, we'll be hitting up Puddle Jumpers, and then when we finish up at Mount Dora, that'll be Eden Abbey Brewing Community. So that's the way that roster goes down for that day. Please come and hang out with us and have a good time.
It'll be awesome.
It'll be fun. Let's start here. Russ Orlando Pride on the pitch tomorrow for the CONCACAF Women's Championship Cup, and they're going up against America, and that's going to be a 9 o'clock game. You can catch that on, I'm not sure what streaming service. Orlando City went to a draw with Cincinnati yesterday. 1-1.
What is this, the NFL?
But they were able to capture the point. Their next match is going to be Saturday, October the 4th against Columbus. Like I said, they've secured their playoff position. They are currently in the 7th.
Skin of their teeth.
Yeah, 7th in the Eastern Conference standings. But this game against Columbus, they would be awesome to get 3 points there. So again, we'll keep an eye out for that. Saturday, October the 4th, 8 p.m., our first Orlando Magic preseason game up against the Heat. They're going to be in, I think this is the one there, this is the game that they're playing in Puerto Rico at Coliseo.
Oh, yeah.
El Choliseo de Puerto Rico. So they're going to be playing that preseason game in Puerto Rico Saturday, October the 4th. WNBA action tomorrow. We've got the Fever in the Aces in a Game 5.
I know, they put you to the Game 5.
Game 5.
I watched the whole game, actually, and I'm proud of the Fever girls.
Yeah, so that's going to be, the Fever beat the Aces 90-83 yesterday. Now they're going back to Vegas, but the Mercury beat the Lynx 86-81, so they're sitting there waiting to see who wins this now.
Okay, so Mercury is in the final, so they're in the final. So now we're going to find out. So, I mean, I got to give it to them, man. The Fever pushed it to Game 5. They were not expected to make it past the first round without Caitlin Clark and without Sophie Cunningham. They're doing great. They're the underdog, so I'd love to see them win tomorrow. But even if they don't, you got to say they had a good season.
Yes, you do.
Yep.
Do you got to say that?
He does. Well,
you guys stick us with that?
Exactly. Yeah. Let's jump into NFL action then. Let's start off on that. It's always awesome when you have 9 o'clock football, and Steelers beat the Vikings 24-21.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on that? I will say this: old Aaron Rodgers, that one where he like blocked the guy. You don't see a quarterback doing that often. That was pretty badass.
Yeah,
I got to give it to him. It was in Ireland. It didn't look like the Irish were that into it, though. Did you?
I don't know, because if you talk to the players, they were blown away by by the reception, except for Skylar.
He got a great reception.
Explain what happened with Skylar Thompson. He's the backup for Aaron Rodgers. He used to play for the Miami Dolphins. I don't particularly care for him as a quarterback, but he's Aaron Rodgers' backup, and he goes to Dublin. And he goes out by himself? Is that what the story is?
So he sustained minor injuries. The NFL is working with they're working with NFL security. So as it goes, Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback Skylar Thompson was jumped and robbed ahead of the Steelers-Viking game in Ireland. Team spokesman spoke with the NFL. We're working with NFL security to get more information on the incident. So as far as we can tell, the incident occurred in the Dame Street area shortly before 3 a.m. We know rule number 1.
3 a.m.?
Yeah, exactly. Rule number 1 is
3 a.m.
Rule number 1 is nothing good happens after 1 o'clock in the morning.
Never.
All right? So this dum-dum thought it would be cool to be hanging out in Dublin in the Dame Street area shortly before 3 a.m. local time.
It's like 8 o'clock our time now. It's not that crazy.
Whatever, dude.
It's 3 a.m., man. And he's by himself? What's he doing?
Thompson was treated and assessed at the scene by emergency personnel. But we don't. So that's, we know he got mugged. We know he got robbed. We don't know the particular circumstances as of yet.
Okay.
In my book, this is just as good a reason as any to cut him. How are you gonna go out?
Come
to
on, man.
country?
What are you doing? At least take a buddy with you.
Yeah.
I mean,
come on. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Anyway, so Steelers win 24-21. Falcons beat the Commodores 34-27. New York Giants seems like they've answered their quarterback situation.
Talk to me about this kid Dart. All I saw was it was his first game, and I saw he scored a touchdown. He does some funny dance, which quarterbacks don't usually do that. Then they interviewed him, and he's like this. I don't know, like he's like a typical quarterback, good-looking superstar kind of a dude. I don't know anything about him though.
Jackson Dart came out of Ole Miss, and if you were watching Ole Miss last year, he's up to right now. And if they rein him in, this will be awesome. But he's a throwback in the way of that he's kind of that gunslinger attitude.
Cocky
at quarterback.
Good-looking, cocky quarterback.
And you want that guy to be fearless, and so that's what it was exhibited. He did really well in training camp.
So how come this is his first game?
Well, because they went with a veteran, and so according to all reports, like in camp, things were pretty close. As far as it going, But then they ended up going with the veteran to start, and he didn't do well, obviously.
And this kid's got the attitude. Yeah. He definitely has the attitude.
Russell Wilson edged him out by the slightest of margins.
Oh, it was Russell Wilson.
Yeah, it was Russell.
Well, I'd have gone with the Russell Wilson too. Okay.
So he edged them out with the slightest of margins in preseason camp. Obviously, when you go 0-3, then your hand gets forced.
Sure.
And the fan base, everybody was rallying around. They wanted this kid.
This kid could be the future for them.
He can be, and I like him. I like him.
Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart.
But here's quarterback name.
The tough thing for him is that they threw him into pretty much one of the toughest 3-game runs that you could throw a quarterback in. The next 3 games for the Giants aren't easy ones. So it's the Chargers. Let me get their schedule here.
Well, Chargers got beat, but
okay. So it was the Chargers, Saints. Oh, that should be easy. But then they got the Eagles.
Okay, well, everyone who plays the Eagles is going to be tough.
So you got the Chargers. Chargers
got beat by Jacksonville. Yeah.
And then you got the Eagles, Broncos, and then the Eagles again. So it's just a tough run of games to debut in. But hopefully he can handle that situation.
I kind of like that kid.
He's fun, dude. He's
cocky.
Fun. He was fun at Ole Miss. He's that's that quality that you appreciate in your QB when they're fearless.
Right. He don't give a damn.
He doesn't know any better. And so that's it's a fun thing to see. Like, again, not a fan of the Giants, not a fan of that, but it's fun to see that. It's fun to watch. You know?
Yeah, but they break your body that way too.
True. That's the other part of it. He's dumb, and so he put up 50 yards rushing. Not what you want that's not a stat you want your quarterback doing.
No.
There's documented quarterbacks taking years off their career.
It's a way to get hurt.
Yeah, and so that would be one of the things you would want to.
But I do respect a quarterback that's tough enough to do that stuff.
Yeah, but you respected Tua for that at the beginning too, and now look where you're at.
No, I was never excited. Tua never did that. I mean, Tua
takes some crazy risks, right? But that first year,
he just would get hit and.
We had the Texans beat the Titans 26-0. Game that I was at. It was again. I know it was in Tampa Bay, but if you heard my first hour experience on it, I dare say that I went to a Philadelphia Eagle home game because man, never witnessed anything like that. I was shocked, visibly, audibly shocked at the volume of Eagle players, fans there, and not only that. They took over sections of the stadium.
Yeah.
And the Eagle players on the field were pointing to those sections of the stadium. They knew where their fans were.
Right.
And cheering them, getting them to be louder than the home fans.
And you said you were surprised at the size of the guys. First time you saw
NFL games, especially in the seats that we were in, they were really, really good seats. But they do make the field seem smaller. They really did.
Big dudes.
Yeah, but the Eagles end up beating the Buccaneers 31-25. Patriots beat the Panthers 42-13. Bills beat the Saints 31-19. Lions beat the Browns 34-10. Jaguars beat the 49ers 26-21.
Go Jags. That's good.
Rams beat the Colts 27-20. Crazy game here. Bears and Raiders. That was 25. Bears win 25-24. Chiefs beat the Ravens 37-20, and then we had a tie at the late game with the Packers and Cowboys, went into overtime, and they tied at 40-40.
So, Angel, they were making I watched the first part of it, the whole thing with the Dallas Cowboys, and then Jerry Jones, doing this trade with, what's his name again?
Parsons.
Parsons. Boy, Parsons seemed pissed off about it. He's not happy. Like he said, Jerry Jones never spoke to me after they traded me. He wasn't very happy about it, and obviously an incredible player. And I didn't see the whole game. How well did he do last night? Did he look like he's going to be pissed and he's going to play his ass off? Is that what happened?
Well, he did as good as he could do in the circumstances of like if they're running the plays away from you, there's not a whole lot that you can do.
That's what they did. They ran the plays away from him. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think he got a couple of pressures on the Dallas QB, but I'm trying to remember because I watched up to the half as well, I think.
Yeah, so for Dallas, that's a win, even though it was a tie, because they were not expected to win. So they tied. I hate ties. There should be no ties in the NFL.
There really shouldn't be.
There shouldn't be. This is America. We don't tie. We play till somebody wins.
Yeah, just do another overtime.
Yes. We're going to play till there's a winner. Yeah, we're playing till there's a winner. Who do I talk to about this?
Johnny Football.
Johnny Football. Yeah, they should change that. Tie's stupid.
Guess what they're not going to do?
Why do they do tie? Okay, ties sometimes, but then other times there's no ties.
Well, no, I mean professional football has always had ties. So college football doesn't have ties.
That's the way it should be done.
Yeah.
Guess what? Again, guess what they're not going to do?
This ain't soccer.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Pussies.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to a game where I've never actually watched a game where it tied, but I can't imagine the feeling of you're there and you're like, we both lose?
Yeah.
Like everybody's just walking out upset?
Yeah, that's the way it feels. We both lost.
Yeah.
It's not we both won.
It doesn't feel like a tie. Like we didn't tie, we both lost.
Yeah, that's the way I feel too.
I'm curious to hear from Dallas Cowboy fans and Green Bay Packer fans because this is the two of you rambling on about it, and neither one of you guys are fans.
Everybody in America agrees with us,
yeah.
Angel.
I'm curious. I'm just it's funny to me.
Nobody wants a tie. Ties are stupid.
Yeah, I don't even like wearing ties.
All right, we got
damn a tie.
Jets and Dolphins tonight, 7:00. And
okay, what do you think's going to happen tonight, Angel? Jets and do you think the Dolphins are finally going to wake up and finally going to win? I mean, it would just be the Jets, but still.
I don't even know what the spread is on this. I think the Jets were up +3. I think maybe.
Really?
I
think Miami. When I was gambling yesterday, Miami was favored.
Is it in?
It's at Hard Rock. It's in Miami.
Oh, okay. Well, then you got to give.
But it's a night game, so they don't get the advantages of the heat. But the Jet players have been in Miami for a few days now,
right?
So maybe Miami to the with the Jets players.
So the last time we saw the Jets play, it was against Steelers, right?
Last game of the Jets was versus the Buccaneers.
And they did look pretty good. That was the thing. I remember watching. Wow,
and the last game of the Dolphins was pretty good.
Yeah.
They didn't
I don't believe it. I think the Jets can easily win this game. I'm surprised that the Miami's so favored. What?
Yeah, I mean, it was the Bills versus the Dolphins, and they only lost by 10, and everybody thought they were going to lose by 14 or more.
Bills are phoning it in, though.
All right.
I understand that's a playoff game, or not a playoff game, it's a division game, but that just didn't feel like their heart was fully in it.
I don't know what you guys are doing there, but okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to bet right now. That's where I'm at.
I'm not betting. I'm not betting on the Dolphins anymore.
No?
No, not unless they get better. They got to prove to me that they're worth betting on. I'm not doing it. I'm not even wearing my stuff unless they win. If they win, I'm wearing it tomorrow. I ain't wearing.
So you're gonna wear?
I ain't wearing Dolphins stuff until they win a game.
So you're gonna wear a team of a WNBA hat of a team that's just slightly above 500.
No.
Miami's minus 2.5.
The Fever have fought their way to one game away from being in the finals. The Fever are badass. That's why I'm wearing their hat.
You got weird logic, my friend.
Do me a favor, because I was trying to show Russ this. I don't know. Have you seen the Miami uniforms for tonight?
I did. I like them.
You did like them?
Yeah, it's very Miami Vice. Right? They picked this whole thing up like a Miami Vice feel. I dig those. Actually, I would wear one of them jerseys if they could start to win.
Hey, real quick, because we're getting this question. So, Angel, why was the Tampa Philly games not on TV? Yeah, that's another good point. Because they didn't sell the game out.
Oh, it was on TV at my house.
But you live. Look where you live
in Winter Haven.
Yeah, in Winter Haven.
So here in Orlando, it wasn't on TV.
The only place you could catch that game was Real Radio.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and the reason being...
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, again, that's the other part I didn't understand. 2 3-0 teams going in there. Tampa Bay Buccaneer fans, your team was 3-0, going up against the national champion, right? The NFL champion.
It's the Super Bowl champion.
Super Bowl champion. And y'all didn't... again... I can't.
So what game were they forced to watch here in Orlando?
I don't even know. I was at the game, dude.
Yeah. And where I was, it was on. It was like a big deal.
Yeah.
You get that Tampa station, right?
Yeah, I get Tampa.
That's.
That sucks. Well, y'all missed a good game.
And then Bengals.
Well, let's do it on Real Radio 104.1.
Exactly. Bengals and Broncos is going to be the late game. And then we'll wrap up Monster Sports with this. Now we know who is going to be the halftime entertainment for the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bad Bunny.
Yeah.
Congratulations, brother.
Yeah. Listen, I like Bad Bunny. I do, but I was pulling for and wanting to see, okay, it's going to be in San Francisco. Metallica said they want to do it. They're from San Francisco. That would have been awesome and would have been cool for rock fans. And look, I like Bad Bunny, but I'm not as excited. I would have been excited to see a rock band finally, but you were never going to get that again.
I don't know. It's funny because like all the people last year who were like, "What is this on my TV? This Kendrick Lamar." Those people are just going to continue to be upset this year.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, because it seems like it's just whatever. I mean, I like Bad Bunny. He's cool. I don't know his music. I don't know most of the stuff he's going to sing is probably going to be in Spanish. I don't know what the hell he's saying.
The rumor is it was offered to Taylor Swift,
and she turned it down.
She turned it down because they wouldn't give her the rights to the video broadcast. She wanted to own it.
Hey man, she's a baller. She can call it like that. One day they'll agree to that.
This is the first time that you heard a lot of artists turning it down. Adele turned it down.
Oh well, I wouldn't care about it.
No, but I'm just saying. Yeah. I don't even know how serious or how far in the mix she was in it, but she was like, "I'm not interested."
But apparently that's why Taylor Swift hasn't been on the broadcast lately, because she's in a spat with the NFL.
Really?
And that's why they've been hiding her. And apparently that's what people are mad at Taylor Swift currently right now, because they're saying like, oh, she's saying she had no control over how much she was on it last time. And apparently she can just say like, don't put me on the TV.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So that's why we haven't seen her much.
Yep.
Huh.
That's the rumor.
Huh.
What do you think about Bad Bunny? I mean, obviously,
I think it'd be great.
I think they're reaching for, obviously, you've got all these games all around different cities in the world, right? They're trying to expand. So bringing Bad Bunny as your halftime does do that. It brings in a lot of people that may or may not know much about the NFL. They're going to watch the halftime show because they love Bad Bunny.
I hope he does a Taylor Swift diss track.
He doesn't do that.
Like Kendrick Lamar did. Yeah, that worked out.
Yeah, well, I mean, it'll be huge. It'll be good. I don't know.
I like Bad Bunny. I
do too.
When he like, I think he's great at comedy and doing that stuff. He was my favorite part of that Adam Sandler Happy Gilmore movie.
Yeah.
And that's Monster Sports.
Thank you so much. All right, we'll hear more about Ryan's trip when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show, where bad ideas go to get broadcast. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting a windy day with some scattered downpours likely as the outer fringes of Imelda work its way parallel to the east coast of Florida, but luckily staying well offshore by a couple hundred miles. That being said, we'll still see the indirect impacts from Imelda, with the outer rain bands bringing with it scattered heavy downpours throughout the rest of today. Drier weather on the way tomorrow and into middle parts of this week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at Staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, Solar Source, great company to work with. Their customer service, honestly, second to none. It's the first thing I think of when I hear about think about Solar Source. But they want to remind you that now's a great time. If you've just been thinking about looking into solar, take advantage of it now because the federal solar tax credits will be going away soon, and you can save yourself a lot of money if you do it now. Solar Source makes it easy for homeowners here in Orlando and Tampa to go solar with your entire electric, or with your pool solar, or your battery backup system. They do it all. It's Solar Source, great people, and if you give them a call, have them come out and give you the free home consultation. They're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund just because they're good people like that. If you want to find out more information about Solar Source, go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. This is a company that's been around since the 80s, and they're awesome people, and I've worked with them, and I'm really glad that I did work with Solar Source. You will be as well. They've worked with like 60,000 installations right here in Central Florida since 1984. They're a company you can definitely count on, and their customer service, like I said, second to none. Solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bet's got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air now.
Penguins mate for life.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Would you like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Ultra, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night.
ZzzQuil Ultra helps Mike fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs so he can wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Mills Air.
The free iHeartRadio app makes your car radio jealous.
Live radio presets, lyrics for songs, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Plus, it all fits in your pocket.
Your car radio can't do that.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
Hey, Mills Air, great people there. Been in business right here in Central Florida since 1992, and they're a company that you can trust. I've worked with them several times. So glad that I do. Mills Air, they care about you. They really do. They want to make sure that your air conditioning system is working right. They do maintenance on all brands of air conditioning systems, and they service all brands of air conditioning systems. They can help you detect or prevent an upcoming breakdown with a 30-point inspection that saves you time and money. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they've got rebates right now up to $1,275. They are a company that you can definitely count on if you need a brand new system or if you want to take care of the system you have. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. New music from The Claws. The track is called Tell Me What You Want.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hey, if you want to pick up Monster merch, a lot of people comment on the shirt that I wore the other day, the old school Russ and Bo shirt, and they're like, where do I get that? They've got those if you go to realradiomonsters.com. They got those. I actually did really like it. And you can pick one of those up. The What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, those are available. Big Dumb Fun shirts, all that stuff. We have a great page of merch. We got to talk to them about doing some female tees. Wait a minute, female tees. Hold on. Female t-shirts.
Hell yeah. Let's do some female tees.
Female girl shirts. Because the ladies were saying tank tops. The girls were saying there's not enough stuff for them. Yeah, so I'll talk to my man over there at Promos For You. Great guy, Promos For You. Actually, I talked to Monster Music Man Matt, and he was playing out the other day and said where he was playing at Outriggers, he ran into our buddy from Promos For You. But anyway, you can get all that stuff if you go to realradiomonsters.com, and it's got a list of all the things that are coming up on that website, because I do that every day and set it up and make sure that you guys know what's happening and make a click through so you can go to get tickets for like tickets for the Brew Bus and for the Parade of Scarecrows and all that kind of stuff. All of it is at realradiomonsters.com. Hey, Ryan, how was it getting home after 10 days with your puppy? Did you miss the puppy? Did you miss the dog?
He still hasn't seen the dog.
You haven't seen the dog yet? What kind of dog owner are you?
I got a problem, fellas.
What?
So I haven't seen the dog in 10 days. Now 11 days. I haven't seen the dog. And my wife was wouldn't shut up about the dog. And I'm like, okay, I get it. I'm like, she wouldn't go on and on. I think because this is our first puppy. I had a dog before.
But this is y'all's. This is
like her dog now too. Because Chloe was like her dog, but not really. There's a whole overlap with another lady.
Overlap.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's an awkward way to explain that.
That's 15 years I had that dog. All right, it's almost 16. So there's somebody else involved. So she never felt like it was like her dog. This dog, she feels like it's her little baby.
She was like a stepmama with that one.
Yeah, and so my mom was house sitting and watching the dog and stuff, but there was a couple days where my mom had to take the dog to a boarding facility.
Uh-huh.
My mom works. She's 70, but she works. She travels all over the place.
She does not look that age.
No, she doesn't. And so she took it. We got a boarding place, like, and set it up, but like I really didn't like it. Like I looked around this place. I'm like, there's doo-doo on the floor. It looked nasty.
Yeah, but you don't got to stay there.
Yeah, but I felt like I was putting my dog into jail, and I want my dog to like me when I get back. So she actually took it to the place in Apopka that you went to.
Yeah, that's a good place.
That was a good place. But my wife's like trying to call them and like get updates, like call from Germany to be like, hey, how's Cody doing?
They hate that. I found out that they absolutely hate that.
I know.
Like, we'll call you if there's a problem. Like the dog, it drives them crazy, and almost every dog owner does it.
So she's like looking at pictures of the dog. She's making my mom like take pictures of the dog and send it to her, and she's like, I just miss her so much, blah blah blah. And then at one point she was like, we should have a baby, and I was like, wait, what?
Oh, I bet your mama likes that.
Well, I'm like, you kind of waited a little too long to like turn around on this one.
Did you get the vasectomy?
No, I didn't get the vasectomy.
No, but he's got that issue.
You got time.
No,
we're just old people now.
He's got that issue. It's not going to happen for him.
So, like, it was.
He could try all he wants. It's not going to happen.
What's his issue?
I got the baby balls. It's hard to do it.
Yeah.
So. But she kind of was like, well, now that I've taken care of this puppy and I see how, not easy, but like taking care of the dog, seeing that we could do that. And then she says, like, I see you and how you're so good with the dog as well. You would actually be good with the baby. And I'm like, uh-oh. I don't like how this is turning out. And so we were in Germany. We're adults doing what adults do, but never had like baby making on purpose time.
Oh, you didn't use condoms.
I'm not gonna say all that. There's got coworkers that listen, but I think not having the dog made her realize she wants a baby, and I was not planning for that. The little surprise turn in my life. So now I kind of don't know. Are we trying for this, or is this something we're going for? I mean,
no. Here's the thing. She could be trying and not even letting you know.
That's right.
Oh, she gotta let me know.
Well, you'll know. I mean, you've told us famously. I'm not bringing anything up. You've said you use condoms.
I'm not, because she's always been the same way too. She's like, she never wanted a kid. It's never been a thing. And suddenly now it's turned because she didn't have a dog for 10 days. This is insane. Women are crazy.
So if you're not using them, there's a chance you can get pregnant. You realize that's how it works, right?
I got a rhythm method. You know what I mean?
Please. Rhythm. You ain't got no rhythm. You're the one person on the planet that has the least amount of rhythm I've ever seen.
I got rhythm.
You got no rhythm at all.
Music.
And timing is not your thing, bro. Oh my God, you're gonna be pregnant by Christmas. Oh,
I don't know, man.
Angel, all my dreams are coming true. I knew he'd get married, and then did that happen? And now he's gonna have a baby.
I don't want a baby.
Oh, and I can pick on him about all the things that I can pick. Oh, thank you, Lord Jesus. Radio gods, thank you. Ryan's gonna have a baby.
But like, we're not like old, but we are like of the age. And I remember like a friend getting told this, where she was like 33 trying to have a kid. So like, oh, it's a geriatric pregnancy, which already sounds bad. I wish they didn't call it that, because it sounds like old ladies are giving birth. But like, we're at that point where it's like, she's not 22. It's not going to bounce back easily. It's not going to be the easiest thing in the world. I just didn't know this was like on the table suddenly.
Right. And just remember, babies and dogs are the exact same thing. It's no different.
Okay. All right. No, I'll give you this. So my mom's taking care of my dog, which I've told you many times is a nightmare. She's a terrorist. And I told my mom, I'm like, Mom, you have to keep an eye on her the whole time, 100% of the time. And whatever you think you've picked up off the ground, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. And she's going to find it. So my mom's like, oh, what a sweet baby. I got her. Day 2, my mom calls me. She's like, she bit a hole through my carpet. And I'm like, and she's like, you're absolutely right, Ryan. It's harder than having a baby. A baby would be easier than this. My mom is tired.
Yeah, your mom is playing you, dude. Your mom wanted a baby. When I said at her birthday party, she was raising hell about you guys not having kids. She's playing you to make you think.
She's telling me this.
Having a baby is harder than having a puppy. Trust me.
Over time, but I was.
Oh, okay.
During this time of having a puppy, it's harder than having a baby.
Well,
this brief window.
We got to go to break. When we come back, it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic slowing down on I-4 westbound, getting through that Longwood Lake Mary area. There's a car stopped on the shoulder, getting cleared up on I-4 westbound before Maitland Boulevard. The off-ramp's partially blocked from State Road 429 northbound to Florida's Turnpike, and it's stop and go eastbound on I-4, getting through that Champions Gate area. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at Staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I get a lot of questions about testosterone because I talk about it on the radio. And yeah, I do get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You gain muscle, you burn fat, you lose that dad bod, you feel a lot better. Because a lot of people, when you have low testosterone, it's true. You feel sluggish, you lose focus, you have trouble in the bedroom and all that. I don't have those problems anymore because I went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. And don't feel bad because men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can save $200 for a limited time and startup fee for testosterone and therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss. All you got to do is get hold of them, okay? How do you get hold of them? Well, they're going to offer you a convenient online video appointment. These are piling up, so get it while you can. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. By the way, their doctors are awesome. They're really cool to talk to. It's testosterone, real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com, or hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? Want thousands over book value?
Yes!
The trade event has been extended. Now at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Any trades accepted, even if you still owe thousands. Extended through Monday. We're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Special event pricing on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. The trade event has been extended through Monday.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Picture this. You're on a date and the conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly, you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed, the deal perfect, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too. For fresh, confident breath, anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their spectacular savings event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. Serving all of Orlando with trusted hands-on service since 1959. Visit EustaceRoofing.com to schedule your free estimate today. Terms and conditions apply.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, cash. 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 Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. Remember, Wednesday, tickets on sale for the Monster Brew Bus. Get your tickets. Don't be left out. Everyone's going to start asking me, what can you get me on the bus, Russ? No, man. The tickets go on sale Wednesday. You go to realradiomonsters.com or realradio.fm/brew, and you can get your tickets on Wednesday. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan.
Oh,
Bye.
yeah. Nerd News brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. He's a nerd for mortgages, and that's what you want in your mortgage guy. Man, I turned my brain off to the news, to be honest with you. I'd spent 10 days not even looking at social media, not looking at like all the news, normal stuff I looked at, and just kind of enjoy life.
You miss nothing.
Yeah.
A lot of going to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah.
That's really basically what it was.
Man,
no German nerdy news?
I'll tell you the nerdiest news that I got, and it was it got me. I don't know why. They got me with it. And I don't normally fall for the latest tech trends and all that kind of stuff, but this one I did fall for it. I told you a little bit about it when I was over in Munich, but I got the new Facebook Meta glasses, the Generation 2s that they announced.
Well, that's nerdy.
Yeah. So I got them because there was a Ray-Ban store in Germany. I was trying to buy them before I left, not realizing that they were dropping the next generation glasses like the day I got to Germany. So, and they had them ready for sale immediately. They were expensive as hell because they're like a normal price, and then I had to pay like European price. Mm-hmm. But it was just like I just wanted them. Okay, right. I wanted them, and I'll tell you why. What'd you
want them so bad for? What do they do?
Because the biggest thing is like I actually miss out on taking a lot of like photos and videos of things because I have to pull my phone out.
Right,
like kind of ruins the moment of it all.
Okay.
So this I can just say, hey, Meta, record a video.
Oh, okay.
And it'll do it in my POV view.
So whatever you're watching.
Whatever I'm looking at.
That sounds like something from Black Mirror.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy, to be honest with you. And the only reason I bought it, because I was like, I don't want to be seen as creepy. But when you're recording a video or taking a photo, they light up. Like you can't turn the light off. Mm. So like people
I wonder if that's an addition or a change that they did for the European version. And the only reason I ask is because in the last few weeks, we had stories here stateside of, like, for example, there was a female doctor, I think in the New York area, who got busted, or maybe a doctor or a masseuse, who got caught, and she was recording people while she was doing her checkups on them. And it didn't specify that because you're the first person to share that it has that detail that it does that.
Yeah,
that I've heard. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the Gen 1 did that or not, but the Gen 2 definitely does, and it's like part of the feature. So that's kind of cool because like I don't want a bunch of creepers with glasses running around everywhere recording, but it was super helpful because as I was out and about. Like, instead of being like, oh, look at that, and take my phone and be like, okay, unlock the phone, open the camera app, point it. I can just be like, hey, Meta, take a video. And it does.
Can you set it to keywords like, look that ass?
No.
And it'll know to record?
No, you have to specifically say, hey. But the other cool thing about it was, and this isn't an ad for it, honestly, I actually don't recommend buying it, the spoiler alert. But it was cool because I could like look at a monument or something, and I could say, hey, Meta, check my location and tell me what I'm looking at.
Oh, really?
That's neat.
Can you zoom in? Can you say zoom in?
No, you can't zoom, or you're kind of stuck. Now, it records in either like HD or in 3K. It can get up as high as 3K. So that was kind of cool, but it was driving everybody I was with insane.
Why?
Because I'm just like, we're all in a group, they're talking, and I'm like over here going, hey, Meta, what's that building over there?
Oh.
And then it'll tell me because the glasses also have an earphone built into them too.
So you're sort of checked out with human people. You're talking to Meta. Yeah.
Yeah. I was definitely a little bit checked out. I was surprised how well it worked. Where it did not work at all, and I was talking to a big fat German guy in the Ray-Ban store. It was the only fat guy I saw the whole time.
Shame, but whatever.
What are you doing?
I do, because they're not That's the one thing you notice when you get back here is how big everybody is.
We're bigger here?
We are a big people, for sure. And over there, I guess because you have to do so much walking. I mean, I'm talking like I'm getting in like 30,000 steps a day when I'm over there.
That's awesome.
It was crazy. And he's like, I was like, hey, so it built into these glasses too, it has live translation. So if somebody's speaking to me in Spanish, it'll translate it live, and then I hear it in the glasses.
How was the
That's pretty
translation?
cool.
Well, here's the thing. With Spanish, it's actually pretty good because I was able to talk to my Uber driver on the way back with it.
Oh, that's cool.
But in German, and I asked him, I'm like, hey, does it translate in German? He's like, yes, it definitely translates in German. Yeah, barely. It sort of wrong a lot of the times too. So I wouldn't recommend it for that. But it's fun if you're just a person that wants to like take pictures and like kind of be in the moment when you're done playing with all the super fun featurey stuff. It was super helpful because one of the days we went up to this thing called the Zugsfight, which is the highest peak in Germany. I mean, this thing is like it's 3,000 meters, so 10,000 feet.
Right on,
buddy. I've never been that high in my life. Holy crap! And the altitude gets you immediately.
You can feel it.
Really? You couldn't breathe it?
Because we took a cart up from the bottom to the top, so it was fast. It was like way faster than I thought it was going to be, and it takes us up there, and then they take you to the first floor, and then you got to get up to the third floor. It's the roughest stairs I've ever experienced in my life. I'm like on the second floor. I'm like, because you just like the air is different. It's very thin, but I was able to just like walk around with these glasses and record a video, take pictures of my wife, do everything without having to pull out the phone. So it is pretty cool. But the one thing they did, and I kind of want to take them back, get a refund, was I was like, oh, I could live stream stuff. That's part of their advertisement. It's all part of it. It's like, hey, live stream to Instagram, live stream to Facebook. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. The day after I get them, they took the feature away. Like a big reason I bought. They're just like,
why would they do that?
They have not given an official reason why, as far as I can find, but they just took it away.
Is it? I mean, for all the whole brand, or
it's for the whole brand. Yeah, I thought it was just a European thing because their laws are a little different there.
Yeah.
It can't do it here either. And so now I have to figure out how to send my glasses back.
How much are these glasses cost?
They're supposed to be $329.
$329.
But I had to pay
tariff
and German prices and all of that. And I was a little.
What's it a national?
I was 2 gallons of beer deep at this point also because I normally don't spend this kind of money at all on anything.
Dude, you're jammed up. You're not going to be able to get your money for this.
I got
like because it's not a global chain, is it?
It's the Ray-Ban store, like an official Ray-Ban store. I got them from. But I got to figure it out. And the other problem is all the emails are in German.
That might be your saving grace, though.
Yeah.
If it's a Ray-Ban, a licensed Ray-Ban store, that could be the hookup.
So where were you going to were you going to use them here for something? Like I can see like on the Brew Bus, it'd be kind of cool.
Yeah,
you know,
100%. Because how many videos do you miss out on? Like, because you're just like, oh, I got to pull out my phone now to take care of this moment.
Yeah.
It's cool to be able to just be like, yeah, okay, take a video. The light goes off. Everybody knows the light's going off, so they're aware you're taking a video. It's kind of fun.
You can edit it afterwards if you get a bunch of stuff you don't really want to see.
Yeah, I can see this being like a useful product at some point in the future. For me, the best part, though, was like I hate wearing earphones. Like they never sit right in my ear. Got weird ears.
I agree.
And these sit on your head like glasses and just play the music into your head.
Oh wow!
Yeah, there shouldn't be no side effects from that at all.
So if I develop 2 large tumors on the side of my head,
how does it play it into your head? How does that?
I don't know.
It's like that jawbone thing. It's
bone conduction.
Yeah, bone
apparently.
conduction. Yeah.
But
that sounds.
I always thought
normal.
they were like, what a dumb thing. Who would ever buy this? It ended up being a pretty fun buy overall, especially when I'm going around and we don't have a tour guide or anything, so I'm clicking things and I can be like, hey, what is that thing?
And it knows because of where you are.
Yeah, because it knows your location.
It knows what you're looking at, and it's like, well, that's the Leaning Tower of Pisa or whatever.
Yeah, and like if I was looking at
Germany.
if I was looking at
in Germany,
yeah, if I was looking at a sign in the
I couldn't think of anything in Germany, Angel. What the hell's in Germany? That's I don't know.
But if I was looking at a sign, say like I didn't know what the sign said, or I say, hey Meta, translate the sign into English. And it would take a photo real quick and then tell
Ryan,
me.
just out of curiosity, because again, you're a global traveler, international traveler, and everything.
Yeah.
So, like on your way back, you wouldn't have happened to have claimed said glasses, would you have?
Oh, I gotta claim those?
You gotta claim them, yeah.
I only did the thing when they're like, when I'm coming back into the country and they're like, do you have anything to declare? And I'm like, I declare bankruptcy. And they don't think it's funny. I can write them off though, right? Like that's like a work purchase.
I think you're supposed to declare those.
I don't have to declare nothing. I've never.
Here comes the popo.
I've already paid the tax, like an insane German tax on them. So.
But America, you got to pay American tax.
No, Russ. You know what I'm saying? This international thing with the tariffs and everything. The hoops I've had to jump through to buy a vintage Stussy shirt from Australia and having to do he has to collect the tariff on that end. There's a tariff that I got to pay on this end, and then I'm having to do the conversion from American dollars to Aussie dollars, and doing that whole thing. And this is again,
it's a pain, huh?
I don't understand how this works. Yeah,
and again, there was a time where anything under $800 of value was like, it's all good.
Yeah,
that's not the case anymore.
Hey, texting service checking in. I want to know, can you ask Meta, how do I get a refund for these glasses? I wonder if it knows the answer.
Probably that.
I don't know.
That's not a bad place to start.
Yeah, it's a good place to start.
I don't know. It gets real snippy because it's using Facebook's AI, which isn't the best AI that I've run across. But I could take a picture of a bird, right? I took a picture of a bird and I was like, hey, what bird is this? And it goes, oh, this is a German Coots.
Oh, man.
That's the name of the book.
That's something I've needed for a long time.
But then I was just making jokes because it stays on after you ask it a question for a minute, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, Meta, wait, what is this bird? This is a German Coots. And I'm like, oh, Coots. How do I get all up in that Coots? And then it hears me and goes, I cannot give you this information. That is not proper, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, I'm not.
Oh, it knew it was a dirty joke.
Well, it thought I was trying to bang a bird, I think. And so I had to be like, no, Meta, that was a joke. The word coots sounds like this other word. And it's like, oh, okay, I don't really understand humor all that well.
Oh, my God, you're actually talking to it.
Exactly. I would be that lunatic trying to explain myself to this thing, and I would be like trying to teach it. Like, does it learn?
I don't know. I think it's just always pinging Facebook's AI, so it's probably learning as much as they update theirs. But it was a cool experience overall. But I wouldn't get it until whatever the next version is. They released two at the same time. There's one that has a display in the eyeballs. Mm-hmm. So like if you're like looking at like Google Maps, it'll direct you and you can see the map. That felt like excessive at this point, and it didn't look that cool. But it did like keep me out of the moment. I took way more photos and videos than I ever would have had I not had this thing. So, but wait a generation. That would be my advice. And you've just heard the nerd.
That is some nerdy stuff there for sure.
I'm sorry about that.
No, that's what you're supposed to do. That's fine. It's perfect. You know who foresaw all this years ago and knew this was going to be a problem?
Who?
Sticks.
What?
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. You listen to that song? It tells you all this, everything you lived through.
We do say thank you to the robots too. Because it'll give me the answer what I was looking at, and I'll be like, thank you, Meta.
Mm-hmm. It owns you.
Well, if you want to own a house, go to that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. The end.
All right.
I already said my tagline. I forgot to put the sponsor in. I had to move it around.
Hey, you got to get back in.
I'm rusty.
Back in the swing of things. All right, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
James Blunt posted a sketch video on his Twitter account /X saying the options were Jimmy Spliff, blames Jaunt, Divok Origi. Also the other option, which I wish he would have gone with, Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny Pop Star 4-chord Song Machine.
That's great.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
You might get caught up in some familiar delays on your commute this morning. There's some slowdowns on State Road 408 westbound approaching that I-4 exit. I-4 westbound through that Lake Mary area. There's some delays off to the shoulder on I-4 westbound at Maitland Boulevard. There's a crash getting cleared up there and congestion on I-4 eastbound getting through that Champions Gate area. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the origin of how basketball came to be. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Life Imaging FLA, great company. They've helped save the lives of a bunch of our listeners. I know that sounds like it's an overreaching, but it really is true. We had someone else come out at Tavares and tell me, hey, Russ, I want to thank you. You want to buy me a drink or whatever because, he went to Life Imaging FLA because of us, found out he had to have stents put in his heart, had to go to have an operation the next day, and it saved his life. That has happened so many different times by getting that free heart scan. If you haven't done it yet, man, grab somebody that you love right here before the holidays and do it. Have peace of mind. Know that your heart is good, or take care of the problem if you need to. With Life Imaging FLA, all you have to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value that is definitely worth doing, and you get that free heart scan. You'll either find out your heart is good or you've got some blockage. You got to take care of it, and it could save your life. It's Life Imaging FLA. And then when you talk to them about that cancer screening, you hear me talk about it all the time. By the time my sister found out she had cancer, it was stage 4. Every doctor she went to said, if we just could have caught it earlier, catch it earlier. And if you're a high risk of cancer and you have financial hardship, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund can help you with that. But the people at Life Imaging FLA make it affordable, and they also make it so you can make payment plans as well if you need to. Life Imaging FLA. Get the heart screening, get the cancer screening, and take care of yourself. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Beginning Thursday.
Shelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
LL Cool J!
Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey!
We have Room 5. Good evening.
Glorilla!
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
Tim McGraw!
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu. Beginning Thursday.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
BJ's Wholesale Club has always been proud to offer great prices every day.
Wow, every day? Like even tomorrow?
Exactly. Tomorrow is included in every day.
And the next day?
And the day after, and the day after, and the day after. That's great prices every day on everything at BJ's, including 3-pound rotisserie chickens, just $4.99. Land O'Lakes White American Cheese, $5.49 a pound. Plus great prices every day on everything in the club. Join at bjs.com/join for savings every day.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing. The food is amazing. And then bad breath happens. And suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Your confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed. The deal is perfect. Coffee breath is doing all the talking, not the impression you want to leave behind. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast, which is why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic, onions, and it even takes down coffee breath for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. No question, Halloween is scary. Not even half as scary as a leaky roof, though. This Halloween, Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their Spooktacular Savings Event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. Quality products and craftsmanship for over 65 years. These guys serve all of Central Florida, and they are metal roofing experts. Schedule your free estimate today at eustaceroofing.com and take advantage of their Spooktacular Savings Event. Terms and conditions apply. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
When you're in big corporate world, everybody operates out of a manual or a big book of rules.
That's International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about how hard it is to work at one of those big box corporate jewelry stores.
There's so many rules and regulations.
Big sales quotas, multiple layers of management, bottom line focus. With all that pressure on the clerks, imagine how it must feel for the customer. But at IDC, it's the opposite.
At IDC, we don't have a manual telling our people how to deal with customers. We give our associates the freedom to make a decision and help the customer make the right decision. We empower our people to take care of those customers in the way they would want to be taken care of.
So when you see another big box Wall Street-owned jewelry store, you don't have to be a victim. Come to IDC and get the price, quality, attention, and respect you deserve. Not from clerks, but from true professionals.
We want them to take care of you, protect you, and make it the best experience that you could possibly have.
International Diamond Center, your refuge from corporate jewelry retailing. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
People called them murderers. 10 years later, they were gods. Today, no one knows their names. A group of maverick surgeons who took on the medical establishment, who risked everything to invent open-heart surgery. Welcome to the Wild West of American medicine. I'm Chris Pine, and this is Cardiac Cowboys. If you like medical dramas, if you like heart-pounding thrillers, you will love Cardiac Cowboys. Listen wherever you listen to podcasts.
Sponsored by Jasper.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Hey, so I wanted to get some help from you guys just because I've got to build a Scarecrow by October the 8th and drop it off at in Mount Dora. We're doing that Parade of Scarecrows thing. It's a fundraising event for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. Oh, people have asked me how much money did we make for the shoe drop off.
Oh, yeah, how'd that go?
It went really good. We it was 2,000, almost 2,300 pair of shoes.
Wow.
I haven't got the weight yet. What they're doing is they're going to weigh them in and they're going to come in here and give us a check. But it was overwhelmingly a great success, and everyone showed up. It was very nice. It was all right around a really good thing. I don't know the amount of money yet. They're going to let me know. Funds to orgs will let me know, but so we should be getting a check for that. And I've got a list of people that want to get cancer screening. So we're trying to get, as many people as possible, paid for and helped out with Life Imaging FLA. And so in the next fundraising event is something I dreamed up some time ago, not realizing that other people have done this before. I thought it was something I came up in my dream, but whatever. It's the Parade of Scarecrows. Fits for us perfectly because, we're the monsters and it's kind of a spooky thing during Halloween, and our friends over in Mount Dora really wanted something cool to do for their fall festival. So the Parade of Scarecrows, they were all about it. And we've already had a bunch of organizations that have, donated the $50, and they're going to create a scarecrow and they'll hang them up in downtown Mount Dora. And then the people in Mount Dora are going to, vote on which one's the best one, like the mayor of Mount Dora and the city council members. They're going to vote and they'll give out prizes to the top 3 scarecrows. And it can be any business, any organization, any club, community group, a school, a family, or just an individual. If you just want to do it yourself, if you just like, I want to do this, it'll be funny. And for $50, I'll make a scarecrow. So I'm going to do, because I wasn't going to ask you guys to do it. I mean, if you guys want to make one, obviously you could, but I know Angel's very busy with his kids and stuff. And Ryan, you're just getting back. So I'm
pro crow.
I'll make the scarecrow, but I'm just looking I'm going to go today to Home Depot to get all the stuff. And I was just looking for some ideas. If you want to shoot ideas at me or what you think, any ideas for a scarecrow. Like I said, I'm going to go buy it. It's 6 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
I got some jeans that I know I'll never fit in.
Oh, so you're making a rust scarecrow?
No. I'm not going to make a rust scarecrow.
How much is hay?
I don't know.
We need a lot of it.
Yeah, I got to. Do you think they have hay in Home Depot?
I don't know.
This time of year, they might, right?
I don't know where one gets hay. Maybe Tractor Supply?
So, well, listen, there's a bunch of Tractor Supply in Winter Haven.
Is there?
There's a bunch of places to go. If I got to get hay
dog food
there. Now, I can stuff the pants with other stuff like pillows and stuff like. It doesn't have to be hay. I just have to have hay sticking out where you can see it. Right? Just
No, so you're gonna light up. We got to make it light up. We got to make it next level. We can't just have a regular ass scarecrow.
Bro, I'm not lighting it up.
Why not?
It's going to be on a light post. I don't need to light it up. Maybe I'll make maybe I can have the eyes light up. That's doable.
Yeah, make it light up. We got to slap some Kiss makeup on it.
Nah, that's what my wife said. I said if I do Kiss, that's just for me. I want to make it for the show. Right, so I was thinking a pumpkin head. I also was thinking it'd be funny to make it look like Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson, but that might some might think it's disrespectful. But I think it'd be like an honor to Bubba because I got a hat, but that I could put on it.
We can make it look like Savannah. The hay already kind of looks like her hair.
See, I thought somebody could do a Savannah, somebody could do a Drunkie, somebody you could do monsters from the past if you wanted to. But I'm just doing one Scarecrow. I got to get the wood. I was thinking a pumpkin head. Does that make sense? Like a plastic pumpkin head as the head, and then glue a hat on it of some sort.
I don't know what a scarecrow looks like off the top of my head. I can only think of the Wizard of Oz. I've never seen a real one. Do they have heads? They have actual heads?
Yeah, you don't know what a scarecrow looks like?
No. I think I'm part crow. I've never been near one.
Really?
Yeah. So I don't know. It's going to represent the show, not you.
Well, yeah, right. So they'll have a monster T-shirt on. I'll pick one of my monster T-shirts. It's to promote the show as a scarecrow. And everybody,
Teal Piper part of the show now. I forget.
Yeah,
she works here now.
Yeah, well, she doesn't work. She don't work here, but I mean, she won the championship.
It should be a little bit of everybody. So it should be a really tall scarecrow.
Okay, for Angel.
Really tall.
Uh-huh.
Big old boobs like Daisy.
Okay, big Daisy's boobs.
Blonde hay hair for Savannah.
Okay.
For me, it could have a beard. I guess I don't know.
They could put a beard on him. Okay,
put the eyes on the side of its head.
Sloth like.
Yeah. And then a big old belly.
Who's that for?
That's for you. And then one big ankle. Also for you.
I could do that.
Long neck for Angelique. Could be a long neck.
Big long neck?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just saw a movie the other day. It's called Together. And it's where these two people melded together. And when they meld together, it looked
what
like.
Are you watching?
It looked like a man. It looked like and it's like if people meld together, what they would look like. So if all of us melded together, what we would all look like if we were one person. Oh, that's scary, isn't it?
I like that, though. That's kind of fun. It gets everybody. And then do we get to light it on fire at the end?
No, at the end. See, the end of it will be the 18th. That's when the end of it is. So I'm going to take it to my house and put it in front of my house when I'm done with it, since I'm building it. You got to drop it off at the Parks and Rec October the 8th, and they'll hang it on one of the light posts in downtown Mount Dora, and then the local officials will vote on it and vote on the best one, and whatever business you have, you can get a lot of promotion and all that.
Are we in the vote? Can they vote on ours, or are we just like adding a scarecrow?
No, I paid $50 to my own thing to do it because I didn't want to jump in the line or whatever. So yeah, I paid the $50 for the ability to be able to make the scarecrow. Now I could do it like if I wanted to do. If you want to do 5 scarecrows, you could just donate the money. But
can we pay a person to dress as a scarecrow? We hang them up,
and then they boo.
Yeah, they're just up there for a while. 8-hour day.
Hey, should the
minimum wage?
Should the scarecrow be like this, or should it be like this? Like I can make him like with both hands down, or one down and one up.
Well, why not both hands up?
Both hands up, like he's like it's being held up. You saw the Wizard of Oz, right? It's like hanging like that. That's what a scarecrow does.
You're thinking Jesus.
No, that's a scarecrow.
The arms are out?
Yeah, the arms are out.
Man, I don't hang out enough corn. I don't know. I don't know why I mentally have this block of like what a scarecrow is.
Angel,
do a Google search, dude, real quick.
Yeah, so you got scarecrow.
Should it be scary?
Well, that's the point. That's the like the line, right? Because there's some really amazing, scary scarecrows out there. Some really cool ideas for that.
Should I make it super scary?
Or do you want it to be funny? Because we're not scary.
I think it should be more funny. Yeah. Oh, by the way, it says important. All scarecrows must be family friendly. No adult, political, religious, violent, frightening, or bloody themes.
Damn it, man. I wanted to put a green dildo on it.
Maximum 6 foot tall, must stand upright. So yeah, it's gonna be standing upright. Yeah, there you go. That's scarecrows. Ooh, that's a scary one. It can be scary. It just can't be horrific. There's one.
I kind of want to traumatize the children in Mount Dora.
It can be scary. It just can't be. It can't be like violent or bloody or whatever.
Can it be sexy?
It's like if kids see it, they go, "Ooh, it's a scary scarecrow."
Yeah, but what if it's just like a sexy one, right?
Yeah,
like a big old. I like it. What lady scarecrow, big old scarecrow boobs.
You know they never make lady scarecrows. That's another place where it's just
racist.
all men.
Yeah, ladies can be scary too.
How are you supposed to know if it's a lady scarecrow?
Well, you give it boobs.
You roll in the hay with it.
Long hair.
Find out.
Long hair.
Check this downstairs hay.
Like Ray Treadley was like, "Oh, you need to make like a Miami Dolphin scarecrow." I'm like, nah, that would just be,
no,
you could, but I mean,
scares.
I want it for the show,
I mean, the Miami Dolphins are scary all by themselves.
Yeah, right. They've been scaring away flying things for a long time.
I'll get an old Monster t-shirt. I got to find like a long sleeve shirt. I got pants that I'll never fit in again, so I got that. I got to give it a hat, but I was thinking like a jack-o'-lantern head, like a pumpkin head.
Okay, but pumpkin will go bad.
No. I'm gonna get a plastic one. Like just for looks. Now that could light up, but I don't think they're gonna have the ability to light them up. In Mount Dora?
How does one judge one scarecrow versus another?
I think when you see it, you're like, oh, that's a good one. That one, they put a lot of work into that.
But is it work in the face? Is it their costume? Is it the build itself? I literally don't know how to. I'm looking at pictures of 15 of them. Like they all look like scarecrows.
Well, which one do you like the best out of the 15? You see one you like?
I don't know, but you're right. There are no lady scarecrows.
There are no lady scarecrows.
Scarecrow lady. I'm going to type that into Google now.
Oh, did you ever see that movie, Jeepers Creepers? That guy's a scarecrow.
Is he a scarecrow? Is that what he is?
Yeah, he started as a scarecrow, and then he turned into some crazy thing.
Okay, I've typed in lady scarecrow. There are lady scarecrows.
Really?
Yeah, and honestly, some of them, I would.
They can get it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there's some lady scarecrows. Yeah, put a dress on it.
Yeah, come on.
I mean, you could do a Savannah scarecrow. That'd be funny. And a Bubba.
You see, for scarecrows or crow's feet?
Oh damn! You just got back too. You better hope she's not. Oh, you know,
she's still
what's
all messed up, and you're teasing her about that.
She's had to stay home from work. She had a sty in her eye and had to wear a eye patch and tried to go back to work too soon.
Really bad.
And it got really bad. And she's had to stay home from work. And she's probably listening. She's probably going to kill you.
Does she have an eye? Is she good now?
No.
She came and did the show Thursday, and had to leave before the show was over because she had to get to
an emergency eye doctor.
Emergency sty guy?
And for her, she never goes to the doctor, so I knew it was bad.
But a sty is just like you throw a warm compress on it a few times a day, right?
Either that or you take a pin and you try to pop it.
No, don't pop it.
Yeah, that's what she did.
Oh, that's why it got so bad.
Yes.
It's funny because while I was in Germany, something came on the TV about styes.
Yeah.
And they said the worst thing you could do is pop it because you're releasing all that bacteria into your eye that probably wouldn't have got there in the first place, make it a lot worse.
A lot of people are saying that we should take the Jake costume, stuff it with stuff and use that as a scarecrow. I don't know. I mean, it's going it seems like it's just going to ruin the costume.
What if,
I don't ruin the costume. We just got it back and we're getting it fixed, right? Angel, we got something fixed.
Yeah. Oh, how'd you get the costume back?
Guy just dropped it off.
You weren't here for this?
No,
he wasn't here for this.
You missed this?
I was in the break room earlier and I was like, oh, the costume's here. Cool. How? Why? But it's missing a horn.
Angel,
no, it's in there. It's
the
in the
horn's
box.
in there. We got to get it fixed. Someone's got to,
we got a guy. We got to
repair it for us. But Angel just got a message. Hey, something's downstairs for you.
No, it was in the murder room.
It was just in the red room.
Yeah, it was in the red room.
Guy just dropped it off.
What? Do we have video of this? I would love to see this.
No, I asked Russ, and
I said I don't want any damnation to come on the guy. I just wanted the costume back.
So we don't know.
I'm sure
he's a good guy.
I liked him. I'm sure he had a rough time. Must be some reason 9 months later he couldn't get it back to us. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever. God bless you, sir. Thank you for bringing the costume back. Now we got to get it cleaned up and fixed.
My guys reaching out to him could probably get him his probation violated.
And we're right. And we're having
like that.
We're gonna have a contest.
Allegedly.
We're gonna have a contest when we go out to the Daytona Harley Davidson for a new Jake.
What if we did an ode to Savannah to show her a level of support?
And have a big Savannah hat,
And a big old sty in its eye.
Oh, with a big eye patch.
Yeah, eye patch Scarecrow. Yes, I like this. This is it, Angel.
Here's the only one problem. When my wife walks out into the garage and sees me making a fake Savannah.
Again.
that might look weird. So I might have to say negative to that one.
Only if you kiss it.
Only if you bang it.
Yeah. Next thing you know, you got a Scarecrow in your room and it's watching you. That's the whole thing.
I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that in my life. All right, listen. Okay, so I think I know what I'm going to get today. If you guys have any other ideas, let me know. I'll be building my Scarecrow. I'm just going to buy the stuff today. I'll start building this week. But yeah, if you want to participate, it's the Monsters Mount Dora Parade of Scarecrows. The event is going to be October the 18th, but you got to drop your Scarecrow off by the 8th, and it's for anyone that wants to donate $50, and you want to just show that you can do great artwork, you want to show that you can make a Scarecrow, you want to participate, we really will appreciate it. And it's for, it doesn't matter if you've got a business, an organization, a club, a community group, a school, families, just individual, you're getting a free promotion in downtown Mount Dora for that day. And it's just kind of a fun family event that we'll be doing. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Fairwinds Credit Union.
Sunday NFL action included the Jaguars upsetting the 49ers. The Jags are 3-1 for the first time since 2018. In Tampa, the Buccaneers suffered their first loss, falling to the Eagles. Dolphins look for their first win tonight when they host the Jets. College football, Florida State falls to 19th in this week's Coaches Bowl. Miami is third. The Canes visit the Seminoles Saturday. UCF hoping to bounce back this weekend. They'll be hosting Kansas. I'm Matt McCoy.
Fairwinds Credit Union. Whether you need personal or business accounts to help you reach your goals, they've got you covered. Visit fairwinds.org to join their community of financial freedom seekers today. Financial freedom happens here. Federally insured by NCUA.
Solar Source. Great company to work with. Solar Source is awesome. That's where if you want to take advantage of the federal tax credits, you better call right away. Get hold of them. They can help you out with that. And Solar Source can help you when it comes to your electric bill, like lowering your electric bill tremendously when you go with Solar Source. Solar Source is making it easy for homeowners in Orlando and Tampa to go solar with your entire electric or your pool solar or your battery backup system. That thing is awesome. The battery backup system, if everybody in your block loses power, you won't lose power thanks to Solar Source and the battery backup system, and you won't even know there's a difference because it's like seamless. It just goes like that. It's really awesome. If you want more information about that, get hold of my friends Richard and the guys from Solar Source. Great to work with. Best customer service ever. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. They've been in town for a long time. I mean, since the 80s, and they've helped and served over 60,000 installations right here in Central Florida. It's an awesome company to work with. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know. Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
It's the final days of the summer sales event at Greenway Kia. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. And our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Example stock number TG007443. Negative equity refinance expires 10/7/25.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case costs, We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried Focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey guys, it's Angelique here. Sono Bello gets you. They know the stress of balancing summertime, work-life, family stuff, but you slayed it. So if you're ready for a little me time, Sono Bello has an end-of-summer surprise gift for you. Schedule your visit in the next 3 weeks and during Sono Bello's special annual fall savings event. You earn some self-care, and right now is the best time to get started. Whether it's 1 or 2 problem areas or a total mommy makeover, this is your time. And micro-laser fat removal is the one visit way to lose stubborn fat and inches permanently. Tummy fat gone, side fat, thighs, and arm fat gone. Yep, even the jiggly skin vanishes in one comfortable visit. Schedule your consultation now for your special fall savings event discount. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio. sonobello.com/radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Oh, I did all that explaining about the monster Mount Dora parade of scarecrows. I didn't tell you how to sign up. If you just go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com, or to carlakcancerscreening.org, either one of those, all you do is donate $50 and you can be a part of it and promote your business, and all the funds go to help people get cancer screening. I got a list of folks that have financial hardship, but they have cancer in their family. Some people who've been adopted, they don't know what their family history is, and they want to get the cancer screening. So we're going to try to take care of as many people as possible, because that helps save lives if you get cancer screening early, and that's what we've been doing. So if you want to be a part of it, go to one of those places, sign up. It's a fun little thing, and I hope you enjoy it. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel, and now it's time for news from the headlines, brought to you by
Headquarter Hyundai, Russ. If you want to get more than your car's worth and want thousands over book value, head on down to Headquarter Hyundai, where any trades are accepted, even if you still owe thousands. Plus, you get 0% financing for 60 months on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe Palisades, and more. Plus, you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Head on to headquarterhyundai.com or visit them over on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
Thank you very much, sir. Hey, this is sort of sports related, but it's really more about like how to act at an event related. I don't pay much attention to golf. Golf's not my thing. All I know is I woke up on Saturday morning. I'm used to watching my certain shows, and all day was taken up by the Ryder Cup. Like that was how much money do you think it costs to have NBC all day long? I mean, I guess the Ryder Cup is a big deal for people. I mean, like, I don't know anyone who watches it, but
you probably do. They just don't tell you about it. But yeah, the Ryder Cup is a really big deal. It's a golf tournament between America and Europe.
Yeah, I guess it's a big deal because, like I said, they were able to take all of that time from NBC. But did you see what happened with Rory McIlroy getting heckled? And
somebody threw a drink at his wife.
Threw a drink at his wife.
Yeah, they wouldn't let him putt in silence.
I mean, okay, why?
And then
what was
even worse?
You don't do that for golf. Why were we acting that way?
Because he's not American.
That was the root. Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah,
and then
that's not.
And they were interviewing.
It's USA versus Europe, Russ. It matters.
But it shows. I mean, I thought golf was supposed to be a gentleman's sport. You're supposed to have some class.
Hey, kiss my class. How about that, Super Europeans? Now, did you win? Yeah. Have you won a bunch of times? Sure. That's why we're not going to let you putt.
That's terrible.
No, it's not.
That's not the way it's supposed to be.
This is not regular golf, okay? This is when you make it versus two countries or two,
it's
political
all of Europe.
regions. Yeah. So it's the United States versus all of Europe. Already unfair. You got more countries than we do.
So we like have no class at all anymore. Like everything's out the door. Nothing matters.
Hell yeah. That's
like asses if you want to.
2025. It's the year of nothing matters. Do what you want.
I guess.
Go for it.
I guess that's what it is.
Don't come over here and try putting.
Have they ever done that before, Angel?
Hey, maybe don't beat up our quarterbacks, dicks.
Have we ever like heckled the other side during the Ryder Cup ever before, or is it just now?
It's now, and
I wonder why now.
And Ryan represents like if you were to watch the interviews of the guys that were there that were questioning, they're Ryan. He's goofing off, but that's exactly the tone and exactly the vitriol that was coming from the Americans that were interviewed.
How about we don't save you in World War II and you come over here and win at golf?
It's ridiculous. Like, I like it better when we have some class about us. A little bit of respect.
Like they're respecting us.
Those days are gone.
Yeah, no, there's an actual golf tournament that you can go and behave like a buffoon, and it's the waste management tournament. It is, and it's
the waste management tournament.
You think I'm joking? There's one of the stops. It's one of the more fun stops. Like if I was to go to one, that's the one I would go to because there's a couple of the holes that are set up that you're going right at the fans, and the fans are cheering. Catcalling, making all kinds of noise, and and there's a couple of those that exist on the tour. This thing is supposed to be a little bit more dignified. It's the Ryder Cup. It's not that.
I'm asking, and I'm not trying to make us political. I'm just asking. I did see that
they ride these nuts.
That the president of the United States went there for a day and watched everything and all that kind of stuff.
Hell yeah!
And so is that why it got so nasty? Because you had a lot of followers that are. Like, it's never done that before. I'm just asking, correct me if I'm wrong, but people have never been this rude and this horrible
I think
before.
That's time to push it in their face. They're online talking S about us all the time. I see it in the comments and Facebook and Reddit, wherever. So this is our time. This is an international, say it to my effing face. Say it, Europe. I dare you right now. That's how we're going to do it. All right, Rory. That's not even a real name. Your name sounds like a cat that can't quite do it, Rory.
Well, this guy's mad. He says, if Russ says Ryder's Cup one more time. Why am I saying it wrong? Is it not Ryder's Cup?
It's Ryder Cup.
Oh, Ryder Cup. Okay, sorry, sir. Please do not drive off the side of the road like you're claiming. It's Ryder Cup. All right. Well, I didn't know. I don't watch golf. I don't know. I got mad that it was even on TV. But then, because it screwed up my show on Saturday morning.
I'm surprised that it's the first time you've ever seen this. The NBC's been carrying this for a while.
I know. It pisses me off every time they do it.
And it's an all-day thing. It is.
I don't know why. I mean, obviously it makes a lot of money, and obviously there are people that love the Ryder Cup.
I prefer the one that DMX does.
What's that called?
The Rough Riders Cup.
Boo.
Mount up.
Boo, boo.
Where my balls at? See, that's what he yells. He'd call and be like, "Oh!" I'm not going to do it.
So we lost the Ryder Cup, right?
We lost.
I mean, we let them have it.
Or they beat us.
They We let them have it. We're like, all right, you guys basically got no economy over there. You're a bunch of terrible people. You wouldn't be doing well without us. So take your stupid cup.
It's like a couple of the Irish guys, the ones that cleaned up, did pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the Irish guys, look, we didn't beat up their golfers, okay? No one's talking about that, all right? Their golfers didn't come out at 2 o'clock in the morning here, and then we're jumping them and robbing them. But did they do that to our quarterback? Yes, they did.
We're calling Scotty
Skylar Thompson.
Skylar Thompson is our quarterback.
He's America's quarterback. He went over there. They weren't polite to us, so why do we got to be polite to them? A German guy spit on me while I was there. F the European Union. They don't even like it. They're barely unified. I watch their news. All their news is mostly talking about us and then complaining about each other.
Why do I feel this is just a warm up to his segment?
It is not. I was amazed how much they talk about the United States on their news. It's like, get a hobby, Europe. God, so jealous.
This is a fun hobby, I'm sure, talking about us.
Typically they don't, but things have changed.
Yeah,
there's circumstances
we're
are
sort
different.
of clown-like now.
I was watching France 24, which is French news. It's a French broadcast done completely in English. And even in English, with no accent, by the way, it's like, shut up, France. Like, that's how I felt the whole time. Like, don't talk about us. You guys got the difference between us and you is you guys have a long history, and there's hundreds of years where you guys were dicks. Let us do it for a little bit. Let us have this one. Calm down. Play your little golf, take your little cup, go home.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
That's what happened to this American on a trip to Europe.
Yeah.
Maybe don't make me pay for the bathrooms. You know what? Maybe if you want to support tourism, how about a free bathrooms for Americans who come over? Actually, to be fair, I got back here and I had to immediately go to the bathroom in the airport.
Yeah.
It was disgusting, and I was like, they're doing it better.
I know. I mean, look, I'd pay $1 to go to the bathroom in a clean place.
I rarely I had to base my entire trip around going to the bathroom because most of my day, I just go home, I go out, and my body has a system. My body has a system.
How about this?
It was all effed up, and I had to keep using public toilets, and it was a nightmare.
Okay, a couple just random questions of the just things that you might have or might not have done in Germany while you're there for Octoberfest. Octoberfest. Cigarettes.
Oktoberfest was the strip club I went to.
Cigarettes.
Did you smoke cigarettes there?
Better or
let's talk about that.
Let's do it in the next break. Okay, let's take a little break. We got.
I can't leave you on the edge like this, Russ. I need to know.
And they call that a tease.
Oh my God!
I hate teases. I'm sorry. We gotta get a break.
You did it so well.
Anyway, we come back. It's time for the King of Denmark. Ryan Holmes make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets. You could win free stuff at upcoming events. From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
You're going to get caught up in some familiar delays on your commute this morning on the major roadways. I-4 eastbound through that Champions Gate area. Westbound approaching State Road 429. Cruiser off to the shoulder, clearing up a crash between Osceola Parkway and Apopka Vineland Road. There's some slowdowns on the Beach Line westbound before Innovation Way. Traffic starting to slow down. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Ever wonder what a cocktail tastes like on Mars? We'll find out at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. On the evening of October 3rd, we're hosting the 5th annual Mars Teeny Shake-Off Experience. Local bars and restaurants compete to make out-of-this-world drinks, and you get to help judge the winner. Enjoy special menus, mingle with astronauts, and explore exhibits that showcase the future of space travel. Visit the #1 attraction in the U.S., according to TripAdvisor. Go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for more details about this special ticketed event.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, in DeLand and Ocala. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Surf's Up Columbus Day weekend, Saturday, October 11th through Monday, October 13th. Visit the Space Coast and Cocoa Beach and support the National Kidney Foundation's 40th annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. Spectators are free, so don't miss out on the fun in the sun at the Westgate Pier. Plus, join us for the Taste of Brevard and silent auction on Sunday, October 12th from 6 to 9 p.m. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com. That's nkfsurf.com.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and don't know what to do.
You know who to call. Farah and Farah.
Orlando.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, deposit. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Our Big Dumb Fun Tour continues this year. Man, we've been all over the place, and our next stop is in Daytona. That's right, Daytona at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Haven't been there in such a long time. Looking forward to going. It's the first day of Octoberfest. Monsters will be live on October the 16th from 6 to 11. You can join us that day. If you haven't been out to a Monster show yet this year, come on out and join us. So we'll be there. The entire cast will be there from 6 to 11 out at Daytona Harley-Davidson. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. And now is a triumphant return. The King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Oh, glad to be back.
You missed me.
You missed me.
I did.
Yay. Boom, boom, zoom.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our banners for the K-O-D.
Now with one less camera, thanks to Amber Nova.
Oh, my God.
Have you told Jack we have to buy another camera yet?
Well, I mean, she manhandled that thing. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
But this camera's fine. I don't care. I know you were like, oh, the quality isn't as good. That one's
terrible.
fine.
Look at that. It's terrible.
Fine. It's
awful.
fine.
It's awful.
Fine.
They make Daisy's boobs look blurry.
Well, you know what? It's Amber's camera. She broke the other one, so she gets the bad camera.
All right. Well, hey, let's get her a belt that looks bad, too.
Oh, my, don't start with me that.
That's going to all go well.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Yeah, glad to be back. Need a vacation from my vacation. I feel more tired than when I started leaving for vacation, but that's just how it goes. But we left the last segment with a bit of a cliffhanger there. Angel asked me about how the cigarettes are.
Well, because I know you were at Octoberfest a huge chunk of the day, but there's hours outside of that you're just going to be there and do like regular stuff, you know? So I was curious about cigarettes. I was curious about snacks. I was curious. You're not a really big soda guy.
Oh, I forgot the snacks that I brought. Oh well.
We'll have it tomorrow. It'll be awesome.
Their food culture there is a little bit different, but cigarettes specifically is a weird one because it seems like everybody in Germany smokes cigarettes. That is the vibe that I got. That's the way it seems. They still have smoking sections. If you go to the airport there, they have a bubble that you could walk into, and it's like you're standing there with like 6 people in the middle of the airport, like where you'd go to your terminal. You could just stand in there and smoke. And they do. And it's sponsored by Camel, by the way. It's weird. So they love them. I was going to do most of this trip not smoking because I was just like,
there was no shot that was going to happen. You're drinking 21 liters of beer.
Yeah. And that's what happens. I have a couple of beers and then I'm like, I'd love a cigarette. Now, the Germans, unfortunately, are not a can I bum a cigarette people. Learn that the hard way.
So their cigarette culture, that's frowned upon.
If a drunk American comes up to you at Oktoberfest and you're a German, they are not giving you a cigarette. I'll tell you that. No, they were very mean about it. And
so you did it. You tried it?
Oh, yeah. But they have cigarette machines everywhere, and they sell them at Oktoberfest as well.
How do you say no in Germany? 9?
9. Yeah. And you're
like, no, I just want one.
Yeah.
You got a cigarette 9? No, just one.
Yeah.
That's a comedy bit. You can use it.
Hey, thanks, Russ.
No problem.
I'll see if that works out. But I finally broke down. I was like, all right, I'm going to get some. Now, the cigarettes in Germany, even though they all smoke, it's the packaging is absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to show you this. Their packaging is like literally like, hey, don't smoke this. Here's the cancer that you can get. Here's a guy's nasty lip or somebody's gross foot or their weird eye.
So they put it right on the pack.
On the boxes.
And it doesn't slow people down at all.
It doesn't slow them down a little bit. And so they actually have the brand that I smoke there when I do smoke, which is American Spirits.
Really?
Yeah, which I thought was insane. I was like, okay, cool. Give me. Then they had the ones I like, the yellows. I like the yellow American Spirits. I don't know why. I just like the color of the box.
Do they have that crazy marketing on those?
Yes, on all of them.
Oh, okay.
And it's so weird because you go to take a cigarette every time. I have to look at somebody's gnarly mouth, cancer-filled mouth every time. And I'm like, still, it's not going to happen to me, man. Don't smoke, by the way. It's not an endorsement for that. But the cigarettes that I got, because what I like about the American Spirits is like, I can sit there for like 10 to 15 minutes and smoke one cigarette. They take a long time to smoke. I don't know what's different about them or why, but they take a long time. The German ones are not the same. They were like shorter and I could go through them very quickly and they were harsh AF. I ended up smoking like 2 and like throwing them out.
I wonder if it's something in the process of them being shipped over there.
Maybe. I don't know. There's all kinds of weird rules and stuff, but it was nasty. Now I had the craziest bartender I've ever had in my life. The bar that was right outside of our hotel, going there with the Bullwares and Reese and Christie, and this guy was like, he was an Iraqi. I've never met an Iraqi before. I've never met any person from Iraq, and he was like a Kurdish Iraqi, and he spoke 7 languages, and he was doing bar flair for no reason. So he was like really fun. He'd be like, but the only problem with this guy was like he would do bar flair and he would get us our drinks, but we'd be like, hey, you want to do some shots? He'd be like, I will make you the best shots you've ever had. I'll make you the best shots. And then he would make us like, he would do his bar flair. It wasn't good bar flair, by the way. And then he would give us these drinks and he's like, drink this. And we drink it. It was like, had like whipped cream and stuff in it. And we're drinking. We're like, what is that? He's like, it's this blowjob shot. Blowjob shots. And we're like, okay, I guess whatever, man. It's like, let's do another. And then we drink a little bit more. Let's do another round of shots. He's like, I got you. I'll make you a different shot. And he would make a shot again. And it was the same shot. This is the only shot this guy knew how to make. And because of this, we had like 15 of them. Like it was an insane amount. But he was so fun, and his energy was so good. But then I do what I do when I'm drunk, is I start asking people personal questions about their life that are like way too personal. And I've never met an Iraqi before, so obviously I'm going to ask the regular question, which is like, how you feel about us, And it was like, whenever we would ask him a personal question, it was like time would stop, and then like, because the lighting of the bar was underneath him, so he was like underlit like this, and it kind of looked like he'd go, well, my time traveling through Kurdistan, and I lost my parents, and I lost my brothers, and I had to move to Finland, and there I learned how to pour drinks for the bar, and my life has been very rough since then. And it's like very quiet, and like, now would you like BJ shots? And it's like, wow. And he would just do that every now and then. Like he would just get like super intense and weird. I'm like, okay. So interesting doing that. I did learn I'm a bad husband. In the worst way possible.
Well, we could have told you that, but how'd you figure it out?
What was the big reveal?
Yeah, it was a big reveal for you.
So on Sunday, we left yesterday. Sundays, everything's closed, including kind of their public transportation system. And we had to be on a flight at like 6 o'clock. We had to be at the airport at 6 o'clock, which means I had to leave at like 4 in the morning. I'm thinking we could take I looked up the public transportation for like on a Friday, so it was like working.
Right.
I didn't look it up for Sunday. So the guy at the front desk, he's like, "Are you going to the airport?" "Yeah." "You need a taxi?" I'm like, "We don't need a taxi. We're going to take the bus." And the guy just goes, "Good luck." And I go, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, it doesn't really run on Sundays. I mean, it does, but it's kind of a crapshoot." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, we're just going to go." I looked it up on the maps. I've been taking public transportation this whole time. I've become an expert at public transportation. No, I didn't. Turns out
you needed the cab.
Well, the tram worked, but when you look at the map, the airport's an hour and a half away. So when you look at the map, there's like one little section that says like, okay, you take the tram and then you walk to the train station. And on the map, when it was fully zoomed out, looked like the walk was like this big, like very tiny between my fingers.
Just a little bit.
It's like I'm like a short walk.
You can do that.
No big deal.
Oh boy.
This is 4:30 in the morning. So we get off the tram. We sit at the tram, wait for the tram at like a town where it's dead quiet. Nothing is happening. And we're sitting at a lit train station with our bags, like totally looking like tourists. Already bad, but I'm like, let's just get on the tram. We'll be fine. Tram goes for a while, and we get to the part that's a short walk. It wasn't a short walk. It was 20 minutes in the dark through the woods.
Oh, the German woods?
Straight up German woods.
Like something from like Hansel and Gretel?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be kind of
Like
cool.
a
little Red Riding Hood might jump up.
Like not a paved path.
Yeah.
Like that, you know when they put out little tiny rocks down and they call that a path?
That'd be kind of exciting.
Oh yeah, for 20 minutes in the dark?
You got a flashlight?
I have my phone flashlight.
Okay, that's a flashlight. That works. Was your wife scared?
How did you know that you had to go through the woods?
Because that's what the map said. It just like all of a sudden it just is like go, and I'm like, this can't be it. This dark, weird path is what it wants me to do at 4:30 in the morning. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So I tell my wife.
You'll spend $400 on some stupid glasses, but you won't get a cab.
That's what makes you a bad
Trying to
husband.
save the money because I spent the money on the glasses, Angel, okay? Maybe I can't afford the Uber now. So I'm like, honey, we could do this. My wife is terrified.
Oh, you made your wife walk through this. Ruined her shoes.
My possibly pregnant wife, yes. And
whoa, what are you saying?
And so I'm like, we can do this. We can do this, no problem. And I highly underestimated the feeling of being like in the woods at night, having no idea where you are. And then
you're in another country.
And I tell my wife, I'm like, I'm like, honey, if I tell you to run, just run. Run in a direction. You have your phone. Because like there was a dude that suddenly starts following us. And we have bags, like multiple bags. I'm wearing that stupid German hat because I can't put it in my bag because I don't want to get ruined. We look like such tourists. And she's like freaking out. And this guy's following us. And we're going. There's been multiple off ramps for this path, by the way, too. And he's not getting off, and we're still going. And now it's like 12 minutes, and I keep looking behind me. I'm like, okay. And then you start doing what a guy does, right? You're like, okay, if the situation were to go down, what would I do? Exactly. If he has a knife, I would use my backpack to block the knife, and then I would try to disarm him. My wife, she needs to run because I can't defend. You do all that guy math. You know what I mean? Like that, like.
This is absolutely
how dark
madness.
was it?
Dark, buddy, dark.
Yeah.
Dark. No lights.
Street lights. Are the trees different? I think the trees
they're
are different.
spookier.
They're
I'll tell you that.
No street lights, right? No
they're
street
spooky
lights.
old trees.
Well,
yeah,
no,
They're not like Orlando trees, right? Like trees in Germany, I imagine, are like
they're like
in the fairy tale books.
Every noise you hear is a wolf behind them. By the way,
well, no,
yeah,
and then we don't know they're urban tales, Russ. We don't know what the German equivalent of the chupacabra is there.
It's just a wolf, Angel.
Yeah,
they have wolves.
We don't know what kind of trolls or goblins are in that forest.
They have trolls and goblins.
Yeah,
we don't have
and you're
those
just
here.
willy-nilly American. Oh, let's just walk through the woods.
Walk through the troll forest.
Yeah.
No, it was so this guy's getting closer and closer because we're slow because we're like dragging our bags, right? So this guy, he's slowly catching up to us. And he's not saying anything, and he all I can tell is like he's just a black shadow. Like not that he was a black guy, he's just a shadow.
Black
shadow. And like so I'm finally like, we need to stop.
Why?
Because if I'm going to take him, I'm not letting him come behind me.
Phrasing.
And like come from behind. Like,
is he walking faster?
Phrasing,
he's walking faster than us because we have the bags.
Okay, yeah.
And he's just a guy walking at 4:30 in the morning in the dark woods.
You guys are toast.
You're a moron.
So we're sitting there, and I'm like, I'm gonna stop. And so I'm like, let's stop. And if I tell you to run, you just run. Just go. That way, you have your phone. You'll figure it out. If I live, I'll call you. And she's like, okay. We're like whispering this to each other.
Yeah.
And this guy's getting closer and closer. And I'm like, I'm trying to get as big as possible.
Did you crane up on him like the Karate Kid?
I did. Yeah. And like I said, everybody in Germany is big. So I'm 6'4". This guy's like 6'2", 6'3" ish. Like he's a big guy too. And I'm like, I have no weapons or anything. I'm like, okay. So finally, I send my wife ahead a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And finally he comes up and he's like, I would say like Middle Eastern, I guess.
Did he ask if you wanted a BJ?
No. And I'm like, and so he gets closer, and I'm like,
the drink.
And I'm like, hello. Because that's just German for hello. It's fourth. I don't know, because I don't know what's going to go down yet. And he goes, hey, do you have a cigarette I can borrow? And I was like, yes, I do. And so I give it to him, and then I lit his cigarette. Because I learned that, like, in Germany, you don't give somebody your lighter, you light it for them.
Why?
That's just what they do. That's just what they do.
Just a friendly thing.
So
the gypsies will steal it.
I light it for him, and he's like, Dankeschön. And he starts to walk off, and he's like, hey, just watch out for the wolves. And he just, like, walks off, like, and just continues going. And it's like, thinking in my head, I'm like, oh my God, I just told my wife, like, we might get murdered, and I gave her a plan, and this is all because I didn't buy an Uber because I bought too many sunglasses. I bought the stupid Ray-Ban Meta sunglasses. I didn't want to afford it. And I'm like, I'm a bad husband. She should 100% divorce me. And this is the lady who wants
saying that out loud.
to have a baby with me?
Yeah,
like, she wants to have a baby with me? I will never do that again. I will, like...
You sent her off by herself.
Yes! Both of us aren't getting stabbed.
I would say you stay right here with me. Like,
no!
Oh my God.
She has a chance to live and be free and find a new husband who won't get her in these dumb situations.
Makes no sense. You can't protect her if she's off.
I don't know,
what
man.
If the wolves got her?
I didn't think about the wolves, to be honest with you. That's why I'm just glad to be back home. I know where all the stuff is. My house is not filled with wolves. You know what I mean? And it's thanks to that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. And I'm so glad to be home in my own bed in America.
If you want to handle this right now, because the way that you were talking and some people missed earlier in the show, so the texting is blowing up. I'm sure YouTube chat is blowing up.
Yeah.
Do you want to announce something in regards to you and your wife?
No. Oh, yeah. We're not pregnant that I know of. We just started not trying. I don't know. Whatever. It's weird. We'll see how it goes. But if we do,
you have no idea. You have no idea if this happens, how happy Russ is going to be.
I don't want this.
Oh yeah.
I joked that I said I wanted a kid for the bit, but I don't. Not really. Because I'd have to get a new house, but I'd use that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
All right. If you want to leave us a message, you can right now. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those again in the next couple segments. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
There's a couple of accidents to keep an eye out for on the roadways here. I-4 westbound to Universal Boulevard. The off-ramp's partially blocked. I-4 westbound approaching State Road 429. There's a disabled truck getting cleared up there. On the major roadways, if that's a part of your commute this morning, you won't be running into anything unusual affecting your ride. But if you do see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GiveMeTheVin.com puts you right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer in your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go by one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake.
That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Terror has touched down as Tampa Bay's premier Halloween event returns with Busch Gardens Hollow Scream. With 18 horrifying haunts, including all new haunted houses, 3 all-new scream-inducing scare zones, 2 sinister shows, and nighttime thrills on 8 coasters. Select dates September 5th through November 1st. Feel the fear at Busch Gardens Hollow Scream, voted the #1 theme park Halloween event by USA Today. Visit any night for only $50.99 when you buy 2 or more tickets. Buy early and save. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage, but you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind Saverites. Beautiful, vibrant green color. Red spinel from Burma. Unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines, Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Ultra, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Ultra helps Mike fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs, so he can wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Radio 104.1.
Yeah, you want to join us on the Monster Brew Bus? It's a Halloween edition of the Monster Brew Bus. You can join us by getting your tickets on Wednesday. Wednesday, they'll be on sale. We're going to go to 3 different cities. We're going to Leesburg, going to Tavares, going to Mount Dora. It's brought to you by MNC Fence, Just Call Mo, Jersey Mike's, MCA Transportation, and Puddle Jumpers, all bringing it to you. And you want to get your tickets on Wednesday, this October 1st. Can you believe Wednesday is October 1st? That's crazy talk, but it is. So tickets on sale on Wednesday. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and I got a bunch of little stories that I had here for the show that we'll get to quickly. Angel, I pulled this one for you. Did you see where Oasis now is extending their tour into 2026? It's crazy because this was the band that, all Oasis fans said, they'll never get back together, but it looks like they're having a good time. You actually, at the beginning of the tour, you could have bet on whether they were going to get into a big fight or not, and it seems like everything is going great. They're actually getting along better than ever. Or as a fan, are you surprised? And I know that you still have not been able to see them yet, but it looks now like they're going to be going to, let's see here, Japan, Australia, Argentina, Chile, Brazil. I didn't realize they were that globally.
No, those dates are through the end of this year, because the Argentina date I was looking at just because it was going to be tough because of I have an event the day before that you should be familiar with. And then the 19th of November, they're going to be in Santiago, Chile. And then they finish 2025 in Buenos Aires, Brazil.
Well, they're saying here that they're going to extend it through next year.
Yeah. But they just haven't announced what those dates are yet.
Oh, gotcha.
So, the tour ends, this version of the tour ends in Sao Paulo, Brazil, which that would be another amazing potential trip. And that's at the end of November.
So which one are you thinking of going to? One of these?
I was flirting around with the idea. I was just out of curiosity. I was checking out to see what would it take to fly into Argentina or Brazil or Chile, actually. But that's about as far as I've gotten with that.
Yeah. Is it I'm sure the tickets are probably so expensive.
For example, to go to Argentina, it's the day after your son's wedding.
Oh,
so it would.
Well, the day after, you do the wedding,
Yeah, but I would have to, and I'd basically have to catch the very first flight out of Miami.
Do it.
You can do it
to Argentina.
Do it. We've been waiting years for this, Angel.
It won't make the wedding performance any worse. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You just
no. But I'm saying that I was just trying to find if there's an air flight during that time. I was also then that Wednesday, the 19th, is the one in Santiago in Chile, and I was like, well, I don't even know if I've ever met anyone from Chile, so I was curious about that. And then, looking at Brazil, that was so I just goofing around.
Still thinking about it,
yeah. We'll see what happens.
Question:
anyone's got miles they want to let me borrow.
I don't know if you guys have any experience with this, expertise in this. I'm sure we have listeners that do. 77031. So I've got this is a little problem. It's not a big problem. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying this is an issue. You know me. I'm a little bit of a clean freak about things, right? And I like my boat to be clean. I like to make sure it's always clean anytime I go out. I got the special stuff. I make sure but birds like to land on it and poop, which is nasty. Like white bird poop is the nastiest thing in the world. I can't stand it, and I don't want to
see me after a Taco Bell.
But
it just hoses off.
But it's still it's just nasty, and you gotta. You're right, but I have to take time to clean it off. I want to make sure the birds don't land because I have a
shoot them.
I have a boathouse thing, but it's not covered or anything. Does this work? I think I saw this, but I don't know. I just bought these little they look like owls. They're like plastic owls, and their heads bob back and forth. Do plastic owls scare away other birds?
I don't know, but I know where this is going to end up at. This is going to end up at, Ryan, with Russ making a contraption that whenever a bird lands on it, it's going to get squirted in the face.
That's what Jeff Howe did. Jeff Howe did that with the birds, and I thought about that. Anytime there's movement, it would spray them and keep them away. But then I think I'd be watering the lake, which sounds stupid. But I'm wondering if plastic owls will really work to keep why would other birds be afraid of owls?
I thought the owls only work for squirrels.
That's what I thought too.
I didn't think they work for birds.
So owls are not afraid of. I mean, birds.
I don't know. I'm with you. I was always under the impression that was a thing to mess with squirrels.
Well, I've seen a bird sitting on the head of one of those things before. So,
have you?
Yeah, there's no way that's gonna work.
Well, I saw other people had docks and they had these stupid plastic owls. So I ordered 2 of them and I put them on my boat, just hoping that would keep them away. But I didn't know if there's any other solution to keep birds off your boat so they don't
get a boat cat.
A boat cat.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh.
Get a little cat, put its food and
outdoor
water
cat,
dish outside by the boat.
It's an outdoor cat.
Outdoor cat.
What about a scarecrow? Like I take the scarecrow when I'm done, and I put it out there. Will birds stay away? If
The crows will.
The crow. Well, okay, that's what they're for, right?
But they're not. Are they crows that are landing on you?
No, they're nasty lake birds, and they poop everywhere, and it's all that white poop that's nasty.
You don't have a cover for your boat?
I do. That's just a lot of work to put the cover on every time. I use it every day. I use it every day, so that means I got to put the cover on there every day.
But I thought you like all that.
Yeah, that's like your thing.
I like most of it. I don't like cover. I don't like putting the cover on every day by myself. I don't.
You don't like condoms either.
I don't like condoms. Haven't for years.
Yeah. So you think that's what it's brain? You're like, it's my boat condom.
Yeah. So I'm looking at the texting service. A lot of people say that the owls will keep away the other birds. I'll be damned.
Hey, you know what they're saying?
What?
Peppermint oil.
Oh yeah, I got peppermint oil.
Yeah. Birds apparently don't like peppermint oil.
So spray the boat with peppermint.
Or everything around it.
I think what you need to establish dominance.
How's that?
Take a giant dump on your own boat first and leave it out there.
This is how you do it.
That's how you keep them away.
Just stare the bird in the eye.
Hell yeah. You look right up into the sky as you like squat. You're like,
How about this one? This is interesting.
What?
So basically, hang reflective objects.
Oh, I've heard that, yeah.
CDs, aluminum foil, reflective tape to disorient birds with flashing lights and reflections.
I could do that. I got a bunch of old CDs.
So that kind of stuff.
So hang that from the boathouse.
Yeah.
And it'll reflect, it'll keep the birds away.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a great suggestion. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And then if that doesn't work, there's more your speed. You can do bird spikes.
Bird spikes?
Yeah.
Oh, those I guess.
Well, but you got to put them on the boat, right?
Yeah, but then your boat looks like a cool punk rock boat.
Yeah, nobody needs that. All right, well, thank you for the suggestion, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, I pulled the trigger, and I got to inform the guy today, but I went ahead and called the other company to get a new pool company.
Oh, did you?
You finally did it,
dude. My pool still. And the kid came over the other day, Friday. He was there, and I mean, hey man, like pool's still cloudy. He's like, I know, I don't know. I got to call my brother and ask him what to do. I don't know what else to do. And he's such a nice kid, but he's a kid, and he always says he's got to call his brother. And I'm like, well, we wanted to go swimming tomorrow. Yeah, well, I think I shocked it, so I think it'll clear up by tomorrow.
No.
It wasn't cleared up by, and last night I'm like, okay, I've been nice, I've been polite.
Yeah,
I just got hold of this other dude. I said, hey man, can you come over? So he's coming over today. Now I haven't fired him yet, but I guess I'll just text him or maybe call him.
Maybe invite them both over at the same time.
You know what? It's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah,
he's going to have the new pool guy there.
Mm-hmm.
The old pool guy is going to be there, and they're going to be like the Spider-Man meme.
Well, I don't mind saying like I had to find someone else to. I mean, it's been.
But you should have done that before you hired the new guy.
Well, I was frustrated last night, and Marianne.
Yeah, but in your
Marianne wanted to go
frustration,
swimming. She's like, I can't go swimming. It's all nasty. I don't know what.
But in your frustration,
I'm supposed to fire that one first.
Yeah.
But then what if I don't get a new guy?
Man, you must be fun in relationships. My God.
Get a new one first, then you fire.
That's not.
Well, that's what I did. Now I got it.
I hope they show up at the same time.
I hope they do too. I'm like, hey, this guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
Jonathan.
I heard they have to joust with those long pool nets that if they're around each other
and see who the winner is.
And that you should make them fight.
Yeah,
for you.
they're gonna
have
duel.
a pool off.
They're gonna duel for your pool.
Ah, pool duel. Yeah, make them do it.
Yeah, actually, I got to inform the other guy. I guess on the way home, I haven't informed him yet.
You gonna tell him? Or you gonna call him like a man, or you gonna send him an email like it's not you, it's me?
Well, here's the thing: they never pick up when I call. When I call to complain, they don't pick up.
He's gonna send him a text.
I mean,
that's you're only calling to complain. You know,
it's the only way he communicates with me is on text. So I will text, "Hey, I found someone else to keep the pool clean."
I've had the same pool guy for 3 years. I've literally never called him.
Right, I have never appreciated somebody as much as I appreciate my old pool guy, and I've gave him a shout out several times. Ron from Just Call, was it Just Water? Just Add Water.
Good thing you know the name of the business.
No, it was Just Add Water. One of I never had a problem. Never had a problem with that guy. I never had to call him. He would show up, clean the pool, he's out of there. Never had an issue. This has been the worst thing, and I'm like, how can it be that confusing? How can it be that? I don't know. Anyway, and I did jump in the pool on Saturday. And
how much water you lose when you do that?
Good to have you back, Ryan. All right, when we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Oh, man.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Like a bar fight with microphones. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
There's a couple accidents to look out for on your ride this morning. I-4 westbound at State Road 429. A disabled truck's off to the shoulder. The Beach Line westbound at John Young Parkway. The right shoulder's blocked there. The off-ramp's partially blocked due to an accident from I-4 eastbound to Universal Boulevard. Move over and slow down. If you see police activity or emergency crews on the roadway, see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Gorilla Tape. Get storm ready with strength you can trust.
Storms coming? Prep with Gorilla Tape. It's tough, weather resistant, and sticks to rough and uneven surfaces. Patch, hold, seal, and protect. Gorilla Tape holds strong in wind and rain. Gorilla Tape. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. Look, as summer is winding down, kids are back in school. You're focused on the fall, and before you know it, the holidays will be here. That's right, trick-or-treating with the kids, Thanksgiving morning, Christmas morning, New Year's Eve, all of those things. We love celebrating, but if you have a heart issue, you could have a problem. 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom you get is sudden death. So don't play around with that. Get over to Life Imaging FLA, get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. So do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws have done. Make this call today to Life Imaging FLA and reassure yourself that you're in great shape. And it couldn't be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Then you can take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, in DeLand and Ocala. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
The Just Call Mo Comedy Jam is back. The 4th annual showcase hits the Orlando Funny Bone Thursday, October 2nd, and tickets are only $20, and it all benefits a great cause, the Yellow Brick Road Foundation. Grab your tickets now at MoComedyJam.com before they sell out. That's MoComedyJam.com.
Ugh, we're gonna be so late for the concert. We should be there by now.
Just need to make a little detour and stop for gas real quick. I know a cheap place down the road.
Are you serious? We're gonna miss the show because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is great. It's a free app that gets you cash back when you buy gas.
Wait, you mean I can get money back just for buying gas? Really?
Yep, and it really works. I've actually made around $200 this year already. Now pull over so you can download Upside before we miss the concert.
Pulling over. You had me at $200.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you buy gas. Use promo code RING to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or as a gift card. Download Upside and use promo code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. Use promo code RING. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket
and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets.
iHeartRadio is your all-access pass to the audio that moves you.
Get what millions already have. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And today is a Fox 35 weather impact day because we're going to be expecting gusty winds with speeds up to about 20 to 30 miles per hour, along with some heavy downpours at times. And these will be due to the fact that we're having distant Imelda work its way a couple hundred miles off the east coast of Florida. And that will help to bring these outer rain bands with some of those gustier showers our way. That will help to keep temperatures at bay as well, with highs only around the mid to upper 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
Hey, looking ahead on Real Radio today on the Jim Colbert Show. Law stories with attorney-friendly Ray Trendley from TK Law at 620. I'm assuming Ray's only going to talk about how much he missed me and how he's glad that I'm back. But all that and more, plus JCS Trivia at 545. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Is this a sufficient text? Because I got a text from my wife. Because by the way, the bottom of the pool is yellow again. I said our swimming pool is yellow at the bottom again. I've hired someone else to clean the pool. No need to come back to blah 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 our address. That's pretty to the point, right?
I mean, damn, you don't got no love?
No,
that's fine.
Not even like, hey, we've had some good times together.
I was very polite.
Thank you for your time.
For your lack of service.
Yeah, thank you for your time. Whatever, there's whatever phrasing you like to use not to encourage any more communication.
Yeah, that was. I think.
What about
straight to the point?
Hey, we had some good times together.
No.
But I wish you the best.
Nope.
There's somebody out there for you.
Nope.
But it's not me.
I found someone new.
Yeah. I unlike my pool, our relationship is not very deep. And do that, make him feel good a little bit.
Marielle was like, "Do you think he knows it's like a saltwater pool?" I said, He's been working on the pool for a long time. I'm sure he knows that. I don't. I mean,
you inherited the guy from before, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, he would. There's no reason for him not to know that it wasn't that.
Oh, you got sloppy second pool guy?
He was already working there, and I'm like, "Is something wrong with the pump? Is something wrong with the filter?" He just doesn't like you, dude. And he's like, "I don't know." He always doesn't know. He's like, "It's my brother's business. I don't know."
Well, he's been working on that house for a while. Obviously, you've lived there for a decent amount of time now.
And now I've gotten to the point where I'm mad at him. I don't like him because he doesn't have any answers, and that's not fair. So it's a breakup. We broke up.
You're mad at him, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah.
It makes me mad. Like, because last month it was like most of the month it was dirty, and he still made me pay. He's like, well, it's $150. I'm like, well, like the pool was dirty for the entire month, but I'm okay. You're gonna clean it up this week? Yeah, it's gonna be cleaned up this week, and it's been 3 weeks.
Yeah, you got to lose this guy, man.
Yeah,
you can do so much better.
Huh?
You can do so much better than this guy.
Oh, well, I got another guy heading to my house right now.
Slut.
and he can't wait for the challenge.
You're a pool slut.
He's going to go look at it right now. I am a pool slut. Call me a slut. That's fine. I like being a slut. It's fun.
Okay, you didn't mark that. That was a good one. That should be the promo for like forever.
Oh, I say stuff like that all the time. Nobody cares.
I got a dozen of those.
They're not even fun. But
I only got one of you going out. How much of wiener you like to eat, Ryan?
I haven't heard back from the other people I broke up with yet, though.
Well, no, because
I should get an apology.
No, because
I'm so sorry. Don't worry, we're not going to charge you. That's what I should get.
Well, that's not going to happen. But what you will get is that now, because little brother is messing Big Brother's business up, Big Brother's going to come and call you and be like, "Hey, so listen, why don't you just let me handle it for the next month?"
I talked to Big Brother for about 10 minutes 3 weeks ago about this whole thing, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't know that you were having a problem. I didn't know it was green. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll take care of it." Okay, well, cool. I have family coming over this weekend. Can it be cleaned by this weekend? Oh, well, no problem. It wasn't cleaned by that weekend.
Well, I mean,
weekend.
Who came and did the service?
He sent his brother again.
Yeah, so
So
it's good. I'm just saying, anticipate that phone call.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't have to answer, do I? I have broken up with you.
You're a child.
You should got to block him on Facebook too.
No, I got a new pool guy. So guess what?
You should take pictures with your new pool guy.
I'm going to put it on Facebook.
Put him on your Facebook.
This is my new pool guy. I'm going to do that. Give him a big hug. All right, listen.
Hashtag he's got a pool noodle.
Do we have any hot takes or messages?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function. You hear yourself on them monsters. After the song that you get to hear when I hit this button right now.
It's time for the hot take.
It worked. Still got it. All right. Let's see. Hot take.
What's up, monsters, dumping dumpsters? Welcome back, Ryan.
Thank you.
Finally tuned back into the show again.
Whoa.
Just kidding. Listen, Russ, I would advise you not to make a Scarecrow look like Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson with a big pumpkin head. He's liable spirit rise up and take you back behind Johnson's pumpkin patch barn and whoop your damn ass. That'd be a big old barn to have to do that.
I think Bubba, if I know Bubba, I think he'd be honored that I did that for him. But I don't know. I probably won't make it look like Bubba. I'll just make it like a funny little scary Scarecrow.
Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. You know, the hardest thing for me to understand was flat earthers. Like, my brain just didn't understand how they could think the earth was flat. I couldn't understand it. Well, that all changed today when I heard KOD segment. Now the hardest thing for me to understand is how the hell Holmesy's got a wife. How is Christina still married to you, man? You take her to Germany, make her walk in the woods at 4 o'clock in the morning, tell her to run because we're about to get murdered, and she wants to have a baby with you, my guy. She needs some testing done.
I think when you lay it all out like that, all the things, it does sound worse. Hot take.
Good morning, it's Melinda. Ryan, as you were leading your pregnant wife through the Black Forest of Germany, did you or did you not find where they harvest all those gummy bears from? Also, let's shout out to Jackson Dart's hot Mormon mom for birthing our savior. Let's go. Big Blue, Jackson Dart, and Scatterboo coming through like a damn freight train. Woo! Let's go, boys. Bye.
I do like that kid. I'm going to want to watch them just for him. You know me. I like athletes. I can't just glom onto one team. I like certain athletes that I'm impressed with, and I like that kid. It'll be fun to go watch them.
That's a lie, Russ, because you glommed onto Caitlin Clark.
I love Caitlin Clark. She's my favorite.
So.
But if she went to another team, I'd still be team Caitlin Clark.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, then we agree.
Exactly.
I like players, yeah. I like athletes, certain athletes.
Yeah. Hot take.
Dada, thank you for being so nice to the Forest Black Shadow guy. Me and Mommy very much appreciate it. Please don't ever do that to us again, or we'll leave you. See you in 9 months.
A lot of people had a lot of hot takes about this. Hot take.
So, Ryan, you're thinking of having a child?
I'm not.
There's just so many things wrong with... Dude, you're going to take care of a kid? You can't even take care of yourself.
Yes,
you
I
just said you
can.
couldn't take care of your wife.
I told her to run.
Stop it. Don't even consider it. Well, all right, go ahead. It'll be funny as hell.
I told her to run. I protected my wife. That's the important thing.
No,
there.
protect her to me. Stand by me. I'll protect you. Not run off into the bare woods where the wolves are by yourself in the middle of,
She has a chance to escape and inform the police. All right?
So you're safer without me.
Yes.
That's women love
My
that.
wife's
Women
safer
love that.
without me. That doesn't sound good.
You're
No.
safer without me. Go.
Yeah.
Forge off by yourself. me next to you is no help. That's a terrible
Especially,
thing.
especially if, okay, I've given you a head start. After the wolves are done with me, they'll just go after you.
Yeah. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Welcome back, Ryan. You know what? No welcome back. It was a pleasure without you.
Oh, that's
a jackass.
That's not true. I can only pick on Angelique one day a week. I needed Ryan here every day.
Let's see. And let's do, how much time we got?
You got a couple minutes, man.
Okay. Hot take.
Is this the Ryan Holmes that I seen in the woods in Munich? Listen, I'm glad you're alive because there were 5 wolves behind me, and I thought that you and your almost pregnant wife is going to get eaten by the wolves.
She gets so mad at me I said that.
I appreciate you giving me the American Spirit cigarette because it was just divine, and I hope you guys didn't get bit by a wolf and turn into a goddamn werewolf.
You are
at
so
every
much
upcoming
trouble. You
promotion,
just got back into
people are
town.
going to be asking her if she's pregnant or not. How's the baby? You realize what you started, right?
She has new coworkers that listen to the show too. So
You're expecting.
Oh God. That one.
Oh, and your mom. Your mom's listening right now, right?
No, I don't know. Hot take.
Good morning.
Mom said babies are us.
Of Denmark. This is the big bad wolf.
Wait, I missed what he said. Why did you go inside?
His mom said babies are us. Oh, she probably is. Ordering all the baby cribs and stuff.
Hot take. Oh, did it stop working?
Did you break it?
You and Amber like to break equipment.
I don't know what happened to it. Start working again, computer.
No.
Or maybe this guy's just real quiet. Hot take. What the hell happened?
I don't know.
It was all fun and games, and what'd you do?
Yeah, you broke something.
Glad to see you're back.
There it is. Nope, that worked. Good hot take. Hot take.
With your big old foot kicking?
No. Hot take.
This is so stupid, but maybe funny. What if you just did a big crow, instead of like a scarecrow with its hands up in the air or its wings up in the air with its beak open like it was scared? That's your scared crow. Just died. No, that's probably freaking retarded.
Somebody's smoking weed.
Somebody's high
Someone
as hell.
high as hell. It's a scared crow. Get it?
Yeah.
It's a play on words.
Those are the hot takes.
Yeah, I'll be buying my Scarecrow stuff today. I'm going to Home Depot to get it. If you want to play along with us and participate and have fun and do a fun little event, it's the Monsters in the Morning Mount Dora Parade of Scarecrows. You can sign up by going to realradiomonsters.com. Click there. It's just a $50 donation, and then you can make a Scarecrow and promote your business or whatever you got, and that's going to be a lot of fun in Mount Dora. Remember, we're going to be at Daytona Harley-Davidson on October the 16th for a live show from 6 to 11. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Holmesy?
What if it was like a big scary crow?
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of Merriman, Russ, hello to World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirl.